La 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 la. I want this game to be over. Want this I want so much this game to be over, you know? It's not a terrible game. My biggest gripe with the game is that there's no direction. You get lumped in somewhere and there's not like, oh, I should be doing this or I should be doing this. The game kind of hints at what they want you to do as your overall goal, but not in any way to achieve that goal. It's so vague. And another of the bad things is that there's only like two areas that you go to. There's the base, there's the whatever cyberspace is where Dorothy is, and I guess there was the uranium factory. So three areas we've been to. Three. Like what? This definitely feels like a budget game. For sure feels like a budget game. It looks fine. I mean, I don't really have problems with the graphics. The cutscenes are questionable looking for sure. But I mean, I don't necessarily think that the game is bad. There's a really interesting, and I'm not exactly opposed to it. I like artsy style movies quite a bit, as a matter of fact. Like I like the art oriented movies, and so I'm used to like seeing strange motifs and odd takes on things and interesting use of sound. And we have that here. Maybe not so much in the visual presentation, but definitely in the auditorial presentation. And it's interesting. They use digitized sounds to mimic like real world noises. It's fascinating and weird, and it's so strange, but I like it at the same time. Like the doors when they open up going whoop, or or them screaming like a T-Rex when they open up. It's like, what is this? Like there's ambient sound where where it sounds like somebody's dropping a steel pipe. It's so crazy. This game is weird as hell. Weird as hell. But I appreciate it for that. Now, would we consider this game a horror game? The first game you definitely could. This one's a bit more like surreal action than anything else. Like it kind of like steps away from that horror side of things. I mean, I don't really know that the first game, Galerians, I would even consider survival horror either. Just because you have tank controls and you move slow and you're in a pre-rendered environment doesn't necessarily mean that it's a survival horror game. That's just kind of like the style that was used at the time. I mean, already Galerians is kind of like, well, maybe. I mean, it is, but it also isn't. I mean, horror never necessarily has to have, freaky creatures and stuff like that. I mean, you have the, oh, what are they called? Like when like a Straw Dogs type movie, the Strangers type movie where people are like trapped inside a house, the Purge kind of thing. Those are horror movies, and those are like real life occurrence kind of things, some sort of terrible thing is happening to people by people. It doesn't have to be a supernatural entity or some sort of monster. It doesn't have to be horror. It can be grounded in reality and still be horrific and terrible and awful. Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer, Man Bites Dog, the Stepfather. I mean, you have a ton of different movies that take place in reality without having zombies or Dracula and terrible things happening, and there's a wide variety of those genres as well. I mean, The Orphan, right? That's nothing supernatural. It's just some like evil little monster child that's not really a child doing terrible things to people. I mean, there's a lot of that. But then you have this, and it's like, okay, well, you've got some like strange imagery and stuff like that. I don't know. Like this just like paints me on like there's like a line drawn and it's dancing on both sides of that line of like horror and not horror. What is it? Like a sort of like an action game, but not really an action game. It's dancing on everything. But ambience goes a long way. Ambience goes a long way. We discussed this when I was playing Fear. In Fear, you had if you just change the music into a more open orchestra and it make it a bit more action movie like like a Call of Duty, it would completely change the mood and tone of it. Even in those dark environments, it would just completely alter it. Music plays such a vital role, and sound does, into how to set a mood. I mean, case in point, I mean, you have a movie like Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, and there's no music in that movie. The sound comes from just the environment around and the birds. It's it's really cool, but it sets this unease tone, and when you don't have music, you have to really very much rely on your visuals to convey how you want the viewer to feel. And words. And words. And the way the actors are performing, but it plays a vital part in like setting moods. If you want people to be sad and somber, you play uh melodic slow music. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm sad now, I should feel sad. It's telling you what to do. And in a game like this, where there really isn't music per se, when you get into the boss fights and stuff, there's like music, but most of the sounds in this game are just ambience. So it does kind of leave you in this kind of like feeling of unease. It's interesting. It's interesting. So I mean, the enemies you fight are strange. They're not exactly horrific in any ways. I guess their creation is kind of wild because they're like Galerians. They were formed by this computer. They're science experiments, I guess. All right, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so let's go downstairs. The last thing we accomplished were we were back in the cyber world, and we were I guess trying to track down and disable Ash, who's the big bad, and the base got attacked, so Lilia was like, Rion? I looked it up today, and there is an anime, and somebody like compiled all 3 episodes together into like a feature-length film, and the anime looks just like You know what I want to do? We have a skip. I don't have a lot of Bustinator. I'm gonna do Nowcon. I'ma do Nowcon. I'ma do Nowcon. Hey, man. Oh my god. I'ma do now, con. I'll murder you. Take him down. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now. I think Lilia told us to, like, you should go rest. Oh. I'm at an Alcon. Let's get more Alcon. Excellent. Day? Did? He's back. What? What? Well, how long has that been a thing? If you're like cereal, that doesn't make sense. What are you so confused about? We got something called a skip, and that's what we use to upgrade our powers. Why did I get a skip there? I've wiped out... Is it random? I've wiped out all enemies in rooms before, and I haven't got... skip. I don't understand what basically I'm confused about is I don't understand why we got to skip there. We need to go to the armory to go get ammo. That's what I'm confused about, is that it doesn't make sense. Why? Oh, yeah, that would do it. You see ammo, want to get it? Yep. I've just been running by enemies. Maybe it's like specific sets of enemies. That's all I can think. When I was taking the elevator earlier, we were at the uranium factory, that also dropped a skip for me. I wonder if there are other, like, I guess, arena battle fights that you can do where enemies drop that. You know? Like, it's within the realm of possibility, which begs the question, how much have I missed? And have I missed any? Maybe just that and the elevator fight. Maybe there was something else that was, like, super bullshit. I don't have the... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't have the resources to kill literally every enemy we come across. I don't. Not even close do we have the resources to kill every enemy we come across. And they respawn. So, like, the only way to be able to figure out that out would be to literally clear out every room of enemies. Some room of enemies seems like there's infinite enemies. Like that room that I was, like, in the uranium factory where we were fighting like 8 billion of those little dudes that, even though I was using my, like, super psychic powers, they were still... They were still, like, firing shit at me. Maybe you had to kill, like, 900 of those dudes, and you would have gotten the skip. I was just kind of fucking around there. Because I forgot what we needed to do, and then I remembered, right, we need to go to the armory. I've mainly just been avoiding fights because of... we have limited resources. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go save before we go turn in this. I'm guessing we're gonna fight... I fought twice the Spider Kid and... so weird. The stabby guy. We've killed both of them. Maybe killed... well, Ash killed the stabby guy in the digital world. I don't know if the Spider Kid is dead or not. Maybe. But that means we're gonna have another fight with Fire Lady. We all know how well that went the last time. Wonderful. It went wonderful. It did not, and I hated her. And we are not friends. Genuinely curious, like, how much skip I've missed. We have... how many spots do we have open? 1, 2, 3, 6. So we have 5 more open. I have one here. Normally you get skip from enemies dying. I was calling it safe before for some reason. I kind of like that mechanic. You know, it's like RPG-like. We don't have much of... what are these? What are they called? Bustanor and Breakeron. We don't have much of those. Like, that's super limited, so I really don't want to use those. Breakeron looks like it's a room clearing thing. It's electricity, and it just, like, spreads out from Ash. So that's like one of those, like, desperation moves. We could just save that for whatever the final boss is gonna be, I guess. Bustanor, super helpful. It's like a homing thing. But the things I use most are Nowcon and Red. D-Felon is largely useless. It's largely useless. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. It does not seem super helpful. All right, well, we got ammo. Cass was here. Were you able to give me some ammo? I did. Whoops. Not the select button. Why can't... Oh. At least I think I got you some ammo. Thanks, Rion, but this isn't nearly enough. Could you go back again for me? Please, there should be a lot more ammo in hangar number 3. Hangar number 3? I don't know how to get there. Let's look at our map. Map. Okay. 1F. Flight control office. General office. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Airport. Hangar number 3. So it's the left side. This is the one where we fought the electricity kid the first time. I thought that door was broken. Okay, I think I know how to get there. I think the way you get there is floor 1, and it's in this room. It's the lower left stairs, I think. But that door was all busted up. Maybe we can get through now. At least I think it was one of the destroyed doors. I could be wrong. There were only a couple of destroyed doors. My AP is going up right now. That's interesting. I would have not thunkered that one. Oh, they're back. Even though I destroyed them. How lovely. That guy's gonna be in the way, isn't he? I made it. You fools. You damn fools. Yeah, I don't know why they dropped a skip there. And they're all back. I wonder if I fight these guys, do we get skipped? I'm interested, but I'm also not. I'm interested. Oh, it's just open now. These shutters are damaged. There should be no way through, but... Dude, man. Like, where did that guy come from? Alright, so we're just taking damage from everything right now. Hurt. 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 Yoink! Ow! You pubis! You pube. You dumb pube. Alright, so I think this is hangar number 3. Door closed. It always closes. Alright. So we got, like, a fight. Oh. Wow, okay. It switched me to Breakeron, and then I wasted all of it. Thanks, game. That's stupendous. And we didn't even use it. I don't know why it switched me to Breakeron. I didn't... Why would I be on Breakeron? What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Happy, What's today? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday evening. How's life treating you?
I need you to boot up the reserve computer in the System Development Center. The boot up key can be found in the number 2 laboratory.
But Lilia, I'm sure I...
What the hell? Like, you sent me all the way here. They had another Resident Evil showcase. I heard. I don't think they showed off anything new per se, but like they showed off like the content for Resident Evil 8 and like Resident Evil 4 footage, right? Yeah. Nothing all that exciting. I didn't watch anything. I heard about it. I don't know, where'd she say lab number 2? There was no ammo in here. Lab number 2? Do I even have access to that? Lab number 2. I don't know that I've ever been in there. I don't know that I've ever been in there. But she was like, go get armor. Go get ammo. I kind of want to restart because of how they fucked me over here. I'm excited for the RE4 remake. For sure. For sure. Especially now that I have some base to like compare. I wonder what kind of like changes and stuff. I actually don't want to watch anymore about the RE4 remake. Just knowing that it exists, I feel like is enough for me. You know? I feel like that's enough information. That's all that I need. And I'll just... Because I'm curious what they're going to do. I'm assuming that they're going to make the game a lot more like the Resident Evil 2 remake. 2 and 3. And I mean, obviously, RE4 is a bit more of an action game. I hope there's a lot of content that they can cut out of that game that's just padding. They can make it such a more refined experience. Honestly, what I honestly hope is that they turn it more into a traditional survival horror game like 2 and 3, the remakes of 2 and 3. That's what I hope. And I hope it greatly pisses off the fans of RE4. That's how I know I'll enjoy that game, is if that's what they're going to do. It's going to use the same RE engine, so the controls won't be so tanky. Well, yeah, I mean, they're not going to carry over the tank controls. That's dumb. They didn't do that in 2 or 3. They're not going to do that in the remake of 4. That would be just asinine. There's no way that they would do that. It's gonna, yeah, obviously it's gonna use the same engine as 2 and 3, which is great. I'm just curious, like, how they're gonna go about. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Fuck. I'm curious about how they're. I'm just gonna restart because that's. It takes too much to do that. Where's the reset? Oh, yeah. It takes too long. There's no like load thing here. I loaded the wrong one. I'd have to go die. We'll just restart the game. So that's cool. I'm curious how. I wonder if they're going to. Obviously, I haven't seen any footage of it, but I wonder if they're gonna like keep the encounter rates as high as they are, or if they're going to like change some of that stuff up. I'm very curious what kind of changes and stuff that they're going to end up making to RE4. Very, very curious. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I still dislike the intro to RE4. Like the whole village area for the most part, I don't like. I don't mind the fight with the big cult leader boss guy. I don't mind that. That's cool. And some of the later sections are okay when you're not like running through the village, like kind of like after you get to like the giant and stuff. Wow. Okay, so we just got like immediately jumped there. That was cool. I probably shouldn't. I'm salty. I'm salty. Really wish there was a load. I also wonder if they're going to like section everything off. So in like Resident Evil 8, you had like the main village area, right? And then you had the offshoots, and when you go into one of the offshoots, you're kind of like locked into it. I wonder how they're going to structure the game, you know? Like, I wonder if it's because in Resident Evil 4, you basically had arenas to fight in. It'd be like, okay, this is a battle arena. And you could tell that it was a battle arena. I wonder how, like, open things are. Like, is everything going to be, like, blocked off by, like, you know, gates and doors, you know, the way you know the original game is, or if they're just gonna like open things up more and you just have like a giant area to go wandering around. And I wonder how they're gonna like structure the game in that regard as well, because it's very, one, it's extremely linear, and two, it's very much just here's a room, here's a room, here's a room, here's a room, room after room of like arena. So I'm very curious how they're going to go about constructing, you know, the village. The castle makes sense being room based because it's a building, but outdoors doesn't make sense being room based. So I wonder how they're going to go about structuring that, and what kind of changes and stuff that they're gonna make in that regard as well. I'm very curious. I'm excited for it, genuinely excited, because I mean, I like the remakes of 2 and 3 a lot. I think they're fantastic games. So I'm very excited to see what changes they make, you know, what additions they make, what things they take away. Like I said, I think there's a lot of fat in that game that can be trimmed away. A lot of fat. There were a lot of things where, yeah, I mean, it's an interesting room and we fought some enemies and stuff, but did that really need to be there? There's a lot of moments like that in the game. So thanks for shooting me with an eye laser. Yeah, I'm very curious, but I'm gonna do my best to try to remain in the dark about it. I honestly, I'm so excited about it, you know? I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to spoil myself. Like, just having,
But
like, the
Lilia,
information
I'm
that
sure
Elden Ring existed and was in development was enough for me. I still have not seen a second of Elden Ring. I've still not seen a single second of it. Somehow, I have managed to stay completely ignorant to Elden Ring. And I'm happy that I have. Genuinely happy that I have. There's ammo here, but you don't need it. Like, couldn't we carry more? I like how we picked up some ammo from the armory. There was still more ammo there, but it's just like, oh, I don't want that ammo. I want the ammo all the way over. You know what that reminds me of? Is that, that Chappelle skit where he's making fun of, the Puff Daddy, like, so you want to be a rap star kind of thing. And, Dave Chappelle was like, I need Cambodian breast milk and a sugar cookie from, like, Manhattan. And he made, like, those kids walk across, like, the Brooklyn Bridge to go, like, get... Like, that's what they're doing right now. I know there's ammo in the armory, but I don't like that ammo. Can you get me the ammo in the hangar instead? It's like, dude, it's fucking ammo. It's ammo, you know? Bruh, it's ammo. That went so much better. It's ammo. There's nothing special about any of them ammos. Yeah, I'm super excited, and I am wary about the Rose expansion for RE8. Like, it's cool that they're adding more playable characters to the mercenaries, but that's not going to entice me. I did mercenaries, but I did the mercenaries stuff so that I could unlock the lightsaber thing, and because I was having a lot of fun with it. I don't necessarily want to return and play more mercenaries. I think it's cool that they're adding more content to that. I definitely think it's cool that they're adding more content to that. I don't necessarily want to play that. So the only thing that really looks of any interest to me is the Rose stuff. But I don't know how much stuff there's actually going to be in it. Is it going to be... To me, is it going to justify the $20 price tag? And I think the answer is no. It's probably just going to be a couple of hours at the end of the day. So I'll probably end up, you know, waiting on that thing. Is this where I want to be? I think it is. Okay. Ah! But I do like the fact that we're gonna, like, play as Rose. I mean, that feels kind of exciting to me. I mean, to be fair, you know, after kind of what we can only assume is ending Ethan... I wonder, I was kind of expecting RE9 to be the Rose story, you know? I'm curious what they're gonna do with it going forward. Wow, I think I have been in here before. We're in laboratory number 2. What do you want from me in here? Oh. You see a key. Backup computer key. Is that what I came in there for? You just played the RE Village Gold Edition demo in third person? How did you like it in third person? Did you play RE8 originally? That's right, I forgot that they were adding the third person mode to the game as well. Nice. Did you like Resident Evil 8? I'm not saying it's my favorite Resident Evil games, but it's one of my favorite. I think it's one of the best Resident Evil games. Just as far as everything is concerned, the presentation and the variety of everything happening in those just made me so damn happy. Backup computer key. Still can't see Ethan's face, which is so fucking stupid. The rationale that I heard behind why they didn't show Ethan's face is because they want that character to be you. But not everybody playing Ethan or playing Resident Evil 8 is a guy. So there's really no reason. Ethan, if you wanted that to be true, then you wouldn't have given him a voice. You know, it just seems so arbitrarily fucking stupid why they never gave him a face. Like, alright, I get it. Like in RE1, you know, or in RE7, you know, the cutscenes don't really show Ethan. Like, almost all the cutscenes are in-game cutscenes, so there's not too many, like, big cinematic cutscenes. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? Same with 7. I mean, same with 8. Like, almost everything is presented from Ethan's point of view, so in that regard, if you were like, that's why we didn't do it, because it's in first person, then I go, yeah, duh. I mean, you don't need to render a face if there's no face that you need to render. You know? I mean, that just makes sense. But their rationale, because they had, you know, like the character models and stuff that you could look at, their rationale for why they didn't do it is just asinine. Like, it's like, I understand, but then everything that you did argues against your choice for that. They want it to be you, well then Ethan should have had my personality, because most of the shit Ethan did is not stuff I would have done. It's just blank due to mold and people pretend not to notice. No, that's not it at all. In Resident Evil 7, he also had a face, and he wasn't infected with the mold in Resident Evil 7. Well, he was eventually infected with the mold, but not at the beginning. He turns his head when you rotate the camera. You're good? You made chicken lo mein. Nice, dude. Nice. What was in the lo mein? What'd you put in there? I had some chicken that I made with onion and cream of mushroom and rice. I just kind of like clumped everything together and baked it. It tasted pretty good. It was kind of bland, and then I had Brussels sprouts and carrots and cauliflower. Because if I'm not eating salad, I'm still eating vegetables. Cabbage, carrots, broccoli, green onion. I really like green onion. I need to use more green onion. Sesame seeds and a very tasty sauce. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I just think it's silly that they never rendered Ethan's face. They easily could have. Easily could have and definitely should have. I don't agree with them. Dumb rationale. I'm very angry. Very angry! Not really, but Still very angry. At the end of the day, it's meaningless. It doesn't really matter what Ethan Winters looks like. I just think that the rationale for not giving him a face is stupid. I honestly don't care. But look, as long as the game is still fun, I'll check it out. I mean, I'll eventually pick up. I was contemplating playing through Resident Evil 8 again this year just because I like it so much. And seeing like how much I remember from over a year ago from playing it. And to see if the game's any more stable now with all the patches and stuff that they made, because when the game originally came out, it definitely had some issues, and it was because of Denuvo, right? Denuvo was causing issues with the game. So I wonder if any of that stuff's been ironed out. All right, so we're gonna give her more ammo. And now we have a computer key for I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing with the computer key. Were you able to get some more ammo? I was. But I'm excited for the Resident Evil 8 expansion. I'm excited for Resident Evil 4. I'm excited for the Dead Space remake. I'm excited for the Callisto Protocol. So many horror games are coming out. That's so fucking exciting. Is it not? Oh, that's so damn exciting. Thanks. Have you fixed the backup computer? I'll be in the armory. I have to go fix the backup computer now. She'll be in the armory. So I went to the armory to go get ammo, and now she's gonna go to the armory. That's great. That's great. I always knew you could get into the armory, miss. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Ah! I like going this way because it seems to get the spacesuit guy off the wall. Yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff coming out, and well, like soon, within the next few months. That makes me happy. Very, very happy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on the Resident Evil 8 DLC till I find out like how long that single player content is, because that's really all I'm gonna play it for. So if it's just a couple of hours, I'll just pass on it till it goes on sale at some point, and then play it down the line. This room should be sealed with gel. I know. And it's not. How did it ungelify? Oh my god, I keep hitting the select button. The select button is the map button, you moron. You use the backup computer key. Backup computer has been activated. Okay. I did it. I did it, everyone. I did it. It's operating normally. Doi. Let's not go the other way. That's a room full of garbage. Let's not go into the room of garbage. Let's go out of the room. Are we gonna... I think we're gonna fight somebody out in the lobby again. Are we? This isn't a very... No. Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. There's no enemies in here. Yeah, we're definitely fighting somebody in here. I wonder if we can avoid the fight. I wonder if it's avoidable. I'm also super curious about what Resident Evil 9's gonna be, and once they finish doing the remake of RE4, do you think they'll remake anything else? I don't think 5 necessarily needs one. The only thing I think 5 needs is just updated controls. Well, it may be better AI for Sheva. She kind of sucks. But, I think Code Veronica would really benefit from a remake. That game could use some refining, too. That game is certainly what you could call rough around the edges, for sure. Why is this empty? Am I just lucky that this is empty? Is there anything in the flight control room now? Like, I can go in here. This is weird. Are just all enemies gone now? So I turned on the backup computer and all the enemies disappeared? That's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, or Dino Crisis. You know what? While we're at it, if they're gonna remake a game, fuck Code Veronica. Do Dino Crisis. Hell yeah. That's a game I would love to see get remade. I really like the original Dino Crisis. And if a game is screaming for a remake, I'm down for some Dino Crisis. Do you think they'll ever go back and redo Resident Evil 1 again? Right, alright, they did Resident Evil 1 twice now. Right? The original, and then the GameCube remake, right? Do you think they'll ever go back and, like, give it the like, RE2, RE3 touch-up? Like, totally? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they did it, but... And they added some content to it, but do you think that they'll go back and, like, redo that one as well? I mean, I very much know that they redid it. I've played through the remake multiple times. I'm just saying that, like, giving it the, like, modern remake rather than a remake that came out in the early 2000s. I'm just curious. I don't think it needs it, to be perfectly honest. I'm fine. Yeah, well, with whatever they're doing, you know? Oh, everybody's gone. Like, everybody gone. The whole facility is empty. Now that's eerie. No one's been around for a while. Wonder where they've all gone. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be in the RE engine, just being a full-on remake. I honestly don't think it needs it. I'm just curious if they would ever go back and do that one. I honestly don't think it does. I mean, I like the RE1 remake a lot. It's still a nice looking game too, with its pre-rendered backgrounds and everything. I guess they're not really pre-rendered. They sort of are, right? Are you still here? Was she still here? What's happened? I probably should have saved.
Analysis will take a little longer. You should rest, Mia.
Something's not right. Lilia, I'm worried about Ash. Transport me to the Mushroom Tower.
But I haven't finished analyzing the data yet.
That doesn't matter. Just send me.
I understand.
Not what I expected. I thought we would get a boss fight out there. Not what I expected at all. This voice acting and speech pacing reminds you of RE1. Yeah, I mean, this is still in, like, the it's not still infantile, but still, like, super early days of, like, voice acting in video games, you know? They were still hiring people without any sort of, you know, background or anything. It was just like, hey, you want to be an actor? I guess. Here, come voice our video game. And people would be like, okay. And one of the goofy things that they did back then is, you know how a lot of voice acting is done so they lip sync, right? I mean, they're obviously not doing it here, but where they try to, like, match up, not necessarily with what they're saying, but they try to cram words into, like, the small kind of time frame where, you know, the mouth is moving. And so sometimes there's, like, these weird dramatic pauses in, like, what they're saying from time to time. It happens all the time in this game. Like, Rion has definitely stopped mid-sentence and then, like, picked it up like it was just, like, a random pause. I never understand. Yeah. Stop! Don't open that door. The fun part is, like, when, like, people scream when they're dying, it's, like, the most anticlimactic scream. It's like they don't want to be too loud to disturb people around them, so it's like an indoor scream. So instead of, like, it's like, ah, ah, ah. It's like they're being polite to their roommates. This is definitely from that era of... I mean, they were trying. Did they do a good job? Not really, but they were trying, you know? They gave it, you know, 20%. A solid 20%. Oh no, bad things are gonna happen. I honestly just want the game to end. I don't know how much more we have left. There can't be more left. There can't be much more left. There's probably like 40 hours worth of game left and I just don't realize it. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish right now. Like, I went back in and they didn't tell us what I'm doing. And that's largely been one of my biggest complaints about this game, is that I never know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just never know what I'm trying to accomplish, what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. I wonder if I have access to the east area now. We could look at the map. I did activate some stuff, so maybe we do? Well, I guess I haven't been in there, so it won't pop up on the map. Maybe we do. Because I activated another terminal, so it's possible that that was like the last terminal we needed to activate. So that east area could be in the right where we need it. I'm guessing. This game never tells you what you need to do, so it's a lot of just wandering around and trying to figure out what it wants. Like, Ash was like, send me back in, but we don't have an objective. Like, I'm picking up where I left off, I guess, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think that's problematic in a game, right? You at least want a clue as to what you should be doing, right? I think we can now access the eastern area. So that's what we're going to attempt to do here. I think. Which means I probably need to line it up with something else. I'm not sure. The only place we haven't been now, there's a door through the mouth. There's a door through the mouth in Area 1. And I'm guessing we probably have to go into there. You know? Yipes, we almost got hit by something there. I'm definitely gonna save when we get down here, because there is more than likely gonna be a boss here. I just got this sneaking suspicion that we're gonna fight a boss here. I got a feeling that we're gonna have a good time. Ow! We're gonna have a good time. I'm talking about good times. Oh, no. I guess I'm wrong. Let's go to the eastern area. Weird. Go fuck yourself, game. Great. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We'll take a stab. We'll go in the western door again. And we'll go back to that computer room we were in before. Which means I probably... Well, can we at least get one shot off with this? No? That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're... It's right. I want west in the 2 area. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. That's it. I think this might be right. It doesn't mean that I know that this is right, but I think this might be right. It has the potential to also be completely wrong. But I think I did it right. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I probably can't, but I think I can. I absolutely hate the fact that we have no direction. Like, that to me is just bad game design. You don't have to hold the player's hand, but the player needs to know what their objective is. And more times than not, I feel like I'm just blindly wandering around. That's not necessarily a bad thing. But when that's like the only thing that you end up doing, it becomes frustrating. So we're gonna go to this computer over here. Seems like the only place we have access to. This could be wrong. And I need to go through the northern door to the face. And maybe that opens something up. So we're trying to access all 3 computer terminals here, I believe. Maybe the face is open now and I didn't realize that that happened. I'm assuming this computer will tell us something. Terminal S, a last Guardian R&D computer. Nothing happened. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy, Happy Thursday. Alright, well that was definitely not it. How's the potato salad treat? You know, you could call it the salad days. The salad days. These are not the salad days. What's worse than the salad days? The potato salad days. These are the potato salad. These are the macaroni salad days. Okay, well, that was wrong. We're just kind of blindly wandering around here trying to figure out where I need to go next. Alright, so I don't want to touch the terminal up here. That'll lead me back to Dorothy. I don't think I want that. We're just going to go in the northern door now. We're going to try that and see if, like, the face room over there has, like, turned into an accessible door. If that is not the solution, then I don't know what I need to do next. That was a guess. This next thing that we're trying to accomplish here is a guess. It could also be wrong. If this is wrong, then I am out of ideas. Completely and totally, because I thought that the eastern area here, so we're slowly unlocking these domes that we can go into, and there's one in the eastern area that says east that we've never been into, and I thought when I accessed that computer, it would have opened it up, but it didn't, so that's not beneficial to me. The only other thing I can think is there's the downstairs area. We can try that and see if that does something. I figured out everything in this game so far. Why? What? Doctor? A bald doctor? I don't trust bald doctors. You need hair to be my doctor. You can't trust a bald doctor. You know what they say about bald doctors. You can't trust them. That's what they say. That's literally what they say. You can't trust them. You keep your non-follicle having head away from me. Also, I'm balding, therefore I'm an expert on who you can and cannot trust, and I am untrustworthy. Thus, I know when I see someone that is also untrustworthy. I have a good eye for spotting seedy characters. Good eye. Actually, two good eyes. My left eye is not great. I need to go see the optometrist. Bald streamer strats. Molding streamer strats. Molding streamer strats. Molding. If you're not molding, you're not gaming. You see a giant face. Great. Okay. I don't know what the fuck to do. What a lovely game. I'm 100% confused. Using this item now is pointless. Yeah, we'll jam it into it. Not bald yet. Getting there, though. That's the dream. That is the dream. And don't you dare dash my dream. I wonder when the appropriate time is to get hair plugs. Like, I don't have the extra cash to spend $15,000 or however much it costs to get hair plugs. But, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm vain enough. I'm vain enough for it. Can we start a fundraiser? We were talking about how we'd have a fundraiser so I could have eyebrows, but that seems way too superfluous. That's not the word I wanted. That seems way too unnecessary. But to have hair here and maybe some back here, I'd like that. I could go for that. I think I could go for that. I think that'd be pretty good. I think that might be a winning strat, yeah. It seems to connect to another area. And I can't go there? Alright, well, we've gone in every room that we possibly can here. Normally what they do, at least from what I understand now, is they take the hair from, like, the back, like, around where your neck is and stuff, and they transplant them elsewhere. So they just, like, move stuff from the back up to the top. That's my understanding. I don't think that your body hair will grow like, you know, normal head hair. You know? So no, it's not like they're like, okay, we're gonna put some pubes on your forehead. Nah. Now, if they're doing like, what do you call it? Skin grafts? They take skin grafts from like your legs and stuff like that. So they'll do that. But no, I'm pretty sure that they don't take, you know, body hair and try to put it on your head. I didn't mean to look at that again. All right, yeah, I'm officially confused. I don't know what the game wants me to do now. I don't have any items that can do anything. I can't go anywhere, apparently. I've been everywhere. I don't have anything I can do here. Can I just leave? Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. I mean, he was like, I'm going back in. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Maybe they can let me out. Maybe we weren't supposed to come in here. Maybe we were supposed to go see Cass down in the armory. I can't go in the east room. We can't open up the other passageway. Oh god, that must be the eastern one. So we need to go to the north. Actually, they could just kill me, and then I can load. We can load a save that's, like, back there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they want me to do. I don't know why I just took all that damn... Well, we could die. There just doesn't appear to be any way forward. I don't know what they want me to do. Yeah, I can't do anything in here. There's like 5 rooms here that we can go into. If none of them like lead me forward, then I don't know what we can do. That's the thing we need to open up is right there is the face. But it seems like the computer that we accessed did absolutely nothing for me. Which is weird. It didn't turn off any of the lasers in the room. It did jack squat, which I think is weird. Which I definitely think is weird. Did we just come in here because reasons? Like, there was a little cutscene and everything. Can I go back out? Will it let me go back out? Definitely did not need to be here. There was nothing for us to do there. So I just wasted like 20 minutes. Great job, Serial. Great job. I always knew you could do it. Alright, let's go see Cass down in the armory. We'll go visit her. I don't know why they let me do that then. It's very weird. It's very weird. We're going to the armory, right? I could just go downstairs and we can save down there. This is what I'm talking about when the game has, like, no direction. They told me to turn on the computer. So I went and turned on the computer. For them! Sethbot in the house? Whose house are you in? Is it my house? Or are you in the house? Welcome on in. Happy, Thursday. Oh my god, I know what day it is. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday. In the kitchen making a chicken sandwich. Joke's on you. I guess you could make chicken, but the only chicken we have right now has bones in it. So you can get a bony chicken. If and you want. You can have a boned chicken. How's life treating you today, guys? Aha!
It's no use. We can't hold him back.
You guys get back and close the last bulkhead.
But you'll be trapped.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's Screamy Jones. We hate Screamy Jones. Oh, damn. Wait, I was in there too. She blew up the armory? But I was in here. It looks fine. Okay, she blew herself up, but the armory is still there, so... She didn't blow herself up? Was that the past that we just saw? Did that currently happen when we were in the room? Look, there's ammo. All that's left here is empty ammo. Aww. But what about my guns? Wait, okay, but now what? Are we just... I guess we'll just wander around the facility until we figure out what to do next. Let's go to the med bay. maybe? And then we'll see what's happening in the med bay, and then we'll go to the tactical operations room. Maybe Romero's in there, and he can tell us what the hell's happening. Sorry, the sick bay. Everybody's gone. There's nobody here. Everybody's gone. Are they all dead? I hate when Bay gets sick. Yeah, it makes me sad when Bay gets sick too. Best Bay. Always ill. It's not my fault that I continually stab them. When you get stabbed, is that considered being sick? Like, I got shot. I gotta call in sick. Gonna need that doctor note on Monday. But, like, are you sick? I mean, obviously that's a good reason not to show up to work. What's this? You have found a counter Galerian manual. Is it because we found it on the counter? Is that why it's a counter Galerian manual? Dorothy, a revolutionary self-replicating mother computer developed by Dr. Steiner and Dr. Pascal, believing humans inferior. When out of control, Dorothy experimented with human DNA and created the Galerian race to obey it without question. In 2522, a Galerian with human memories named Rion launched a virus program that destroyed Dorothy. Simultaneously, the last Galerian, Ash, was born. The existence of her backup data has been confirmed in the Mushroom Tower. Galerians, DNA-altered humans created by the malfunctioning mother computer Dorothy. Obeying their mother without question, the Galerians inject PPECs to utilize psychic powers dependent on PPECs being unstable without them. What? Last Galerians. These ultimate Galerians were given life as Dorothy was destroyed, and 4 types are known: Ash, Spider, Pirano, and Nitro. Ash's body contains a fusion reactor that goes critical when he ingests enriched uranium. The godfather of nuclear pollution, Ash is known to be based in the enriched uranium refinery. Am I going to the enriched uranium refinery? Are we going back there? Is that where they want me to go now? Can we go back there? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess we can, right? Alright, Elaine seems fine. Making bubbles. As Elaine does. You know, if I were a computer, I'd probably make bubbles too. It just makes sense. Why wouldn't you make bubbles? I guess we can go and see the flight bay. We can see if Patrick is still there. I think the pilot's name was Patrick or Pat. Maybe it's Pat. Because going back into whatever cyberspace that wasn't the solution. We got a cutscene there. Like, everyone was gone. Like, do they just want me to go into random rooms? So how's everyone doing today? Well, I just aimlessly wander around because the game gives you no direction whatsoever as to what you're supposed to be accomplishing. How's everyone today? Did you all have wonderful and lovely Thursdays? Did you accomplish all the things that you needed to get accomplished? Was work good? Was it terrible? Did you stick any raisins in any wrong places? Like, are you a crazy person? Like, I'm gonna put a raisin in the nightstand today. I'm gonna put a raisin on the lampshade. No one ever expects the raisined lampshade. That's crazy. I DJ'd the walkathon. Oh, right. You said you were doing some, volunteer work at your kid's school. And you were only allowed to play Kids Bop? Kids Bop has some questionable songs. Like, they covered I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It by Katy Perry. And I was like, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm just surprised that they did that. Like, I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It too. But they have definitely covered some risque type music, which is, you know, surprising. Alright, well, there weren't enemies anywhere else, so maybe this is the right way to go. Maybe. Ah! They changed lyrics in some songs, but it's still weird. Yeah, I find it strange. It's like kids like it's the kids safe version of Fuck the Police by NWA. And they're like, we love the police. Like, what? What? No. It's where's Eazy-E? Where's Dr. Dre? Where is Ice Cube? Ice Cube and Eazy-E are on that track. DJ Yella on the ones and twos. It's like Pat's hiding. In a Bruno's Mars song, they said strawberry milkshakes on ice, which makes no sense. Why would you put milkshakes over ice? What's the line supposed to be? I mean, also, you don't know what kind of ice that is. That could be diamonds. Strawberry champagne on ice. See, that does make sense, though. That actually does make sense. Oh, and kids can't have alcohol because, you know, they're kids. We're not being very productive here. I thought maybe this was it. Maybe we just need to go talk to Lilia. Maybe we came all the way down here for no reason. Hey, I get it. I understand why they do that. It's like the radio friendly version, right? It's just like the super radio friendly version. Did you do the Kids Bop version of what is it? What's Mark McLemore's song, The Thrift Shop? I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll show. I want to hear Kids Bop cover 50 Cent. I want to hear all the hip hop covered by them. What's a vulgar song that they should cover? My lovely lady lumps, my neck, my back. My lovely lady lumps. Well, there's still enemies in here, for whatever reason that is. So what hot tracks did you end up playing? You played some Bruno Mars. What else did you play? Did you have fun doing it? I think that's probably the better question is, did you have fun doing it? Alright, well, my other thought is wrong. I don't really know where else we can go here. You played Toxic by Britney Spears. It's a weird song to sing. Some Bruno Mars, some NSYNC. The classics would change out every 30 minutes, so you ended up playing the same songs over and over again. Wait, did they just have one Kids Bop? We had one Kids Bop album. Kids Bop 42. No, 39. '42 is where Kids Bop went downhill. We're just gonna go all the way back up, I guess. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. We're missing something. There is a step somewhere here. Missing. Maybe the cast thing was what we needed? Like, watching that explode? I'm just really confused. The PTA president gave you a flash drive that seemingly had every Kids Bop ever. You're just leaning into songs you knew the teachers would like. Every teacher wants to dance to Bye Bye Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. It's a bye, bye, bye. I don't know that song. I don't know that. I think I know the Toxic Britney Spears song. I think I know that one. Okay, so that's different. She's in a different spot now. Alright, so she's got to be done with her analysis.
What's wrong? What is it? You look terrible.
Lilia, I've just had a terrible nightmare. The enemy broke through a gate, and Cass was killed.
Oh, my goodness, that is horrible.
Thank God it was just a dream. Just a dream. What's so funny? Lilia?
This nightmare that you had, was it really only a nightmare?
What?
Maybe your nightmare was real, and this isn't. Have you never considered that notion?
This isn't real. What do you mean, Lilia?
Who can say if something's a dream, or if it's real?
Lilia.
You're a true
You're-
idiot, Leo.
Oh!
You're Nitro.
It took you long enough. Your
What's up, girl?
nightmare was sent telepathically by Lilia. 6 years ago, when she downloaded the virus program into your mind, we thought her telepathic abilities were gone completely. We missed that one.
Send me back to the shelter in the real world. Now!
Reality? What could that be? That place you thought was the real world? Who can prove it was real? Cass dies, even if Lilia dies. Even if the world is destroyed, sadness means nothing. I can create any number of worlds in your mind that will grant your every wish. So why don't you just let me delete that virus program?
Well, if that's
Okay.
the case, I wish for nothing.
Well, if you have nothing to wish for, then maybe despair is more to your liking.
I like despair. Wait, no. What's despair? Also, I know bye. I know. It's hard to avoid something like that, you know? Wait, I'm fighting her in this room? Oh. Okay. We are so dead. Oh. I was like, why isn't my magic working? Because I don't. Oh my god, why is there a cutscene playing? Oh, we're back in this terrible fight again. This is rough. She is a hard fight. I don't know. I don't know how to fight her. That's that's the truth. I don't know how to fight her. All right, where's our latest one? East Side Underpass? Second floor corridor. I think that's what I want. I think we want second floor corridor. I don't think I want to go down to the underpass. That was just a waste of time. So we could just go to the armory, watch the cutscene, I'll save upstairs, and then we could just, like, sprint up to her. I don't know how to get out of the way of her... Well, hello there. Of her, like, fire snake attack. It's got homing on it, and, you can every once in a while, when it goes near you, it'll, like, encircle you sometimes. I don't know how to get it to encircle you rather than to drive through you. Oh no, do we have to watch the cutscene again? Is this not skippable? It is skippable. Okay. Now we go back upstairs. and we go fight her again. It's unfortunate that there isn't a better save point that's nearby. At least there really aren't any enemies or anything in our way. This could take a while. The last time I fought her, I got my ass kicked for who knows how long. Half hour or something like that. She's not easy, and she's probably got some like slight changes to how she operates. I need to go to the operations room and then we go upstairs. There's no save up there. Weirdly enough, they really should have provided you a save in that room. That would have been good. You've got like a healing point, which is great, but a save in there would have been fantastic. Yeah, in the 90s, all that shit was like super popular, like Britney Spears and Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and O-Town. You couldn't get away from like the boy band thing. Everywhere you went, they were playing, you know, a Backstreet Boys song, an NSYNC song, a Britney Spears song, Christina Aguilera. So many. Like, all that pop shit was just everywhere. And then, like, how do you not watch TRL, right? How do you not watch TRL? Wasn't that called Total Request Live? Is that what TRL is? You have to watch TRL. Total Request Live. I don't think they actually took requests, though, right? They just played music. Carson Daly. With all his cool words and sayings and stuff. He was too hip. Yeah, you have to watch TRL. Every once in a while they had Every once in a while they had like hip hop stuff. Fuse was the Canadian thing, right? I remember that being a music network thing.
What's wrong? What is it? You look
All right, so we get in quick. We get rid of her like drone thing circling her. That's super duper. It might have been Canadian. We got it on Dish Network when you were in middle school. I think it was Canadian. I'm not sure, but I think it was. Not sure. I wouldn't quote me on it. Quote cereal! Quote cereal! Okay, I'm definitely healing here. We're in phase... Excuse me, we're in phase 2. Phase 2 isn't too bad. We might be alright. They had a show where you could get online and comment on songs, and they would show your comments on TV during the music video. I remember there being the Box Network. That's probably really dating me. Where the Box Network was, you could call, they would have like a scroll, and it would show you the code for the video that you wanted to play and then how much it cost. So most videos to play were like $2 or $3. So you obviously had to sign up with like some sort of like credit card or something like that to be able to use it. But you would call up, insert a code, and it would play whatever video you wanted. So it was just video on demand. We watched a lot of the Box. That was cool. I don't so much remember that, oh my god! The fuse thing. Yeah, I messed up there. I forgot what she did. No! Pop-up video? Yeah, that was VH1. I do remember pop-up video. I thought I rolled! Pop-up video was cool because they gave you like factoids and stuff like that. I don't know how often it was like correct or not. I mean, the assumption was that it was correct, right? But yeah, I do remember it. It was cool to get, you know, like factoids and stuff like that of, you know, your favorite groups, bands, musicians, all that. Nice, defell and needed refueling. This is bad. She's got to be almost dead, though. Alright, I am just going to use the Delmeter now. I was hoping we could get out of this fight without using too much of it, but I guess not. I might be able to dodge that. Yeah, we can. Okay, that's perfect. Ah! Oh my god! There we go. There's gotta be a quicker way to beat her.
Leon, you've been tricked. It's me, Lilia. This has all been a trap to trick you into killing me. You must see the truth. Please.
Nitro,
Leon, listen
stop
to
pretending
me.
to be Lilia!
I'm not pretending. I've been Lilia from the very start. It was me who saved you from the family program.
What a beautiful face. You still don't know what to believe, do you? I've wanted to see the despair on your face.
Damn it.
Okay, now give me boobs.
The world, after I die, it would be nice if it was real. You've been tricked. It's me, Lilia.
That was violent. Holy fuck. That was really violent. Yikes. Bro, yikes.
Where the... When I tried to go from here back to the shelter, I must have been caught in Nitro's trap.
So he never went back. Nice. I don't know what we should use. So we have two now. Maybe shield and red? Or D-felon? I don't know! So, did we leave now? I guess that makes sense why I couldn't do anything anywhere. We were all in, like, a dream state. It's interesting. How'd I get that skip, then? It was all a dream!
Rion, Cass is dead. And the final bulkhead, it won't last much longer. Tell me what happened, Rion.
Lilia, are you really Lilia? Is this truly the real world?
Rion, Ash managed to hack into Elaine, and that's when we lost you. I'm sorry. Rion.
Lilia, inject the password into me.
Injection.
Rion, to get into Elaine's network, it's necessary to pass a DNA check to confirm permitted access. This type of protection is standard, and it can't be easily bypassed. Someone must have given their DNA data to Ash.
A traitor, then?
Yes, and it's someone who's still alive. Elaine automatically rejects DNA data if the owner has died. This is too dangerous. I'm going to disconnect the transporter and my terminal from Elaine's network. I will never leave you alone again. I promise you, Rian. Please, trust me, Rian. I don't know what happened to you, but I am Lilia, and this is the real world.
Oh, I got hacked.
I'm going now.
That's what happens with future brains. They can be hacked. Brains are just like computers. Okay. I wanted to heal. This is wildly unfair. Who's the traitor? Boobs!
Damn! We're running out of time.
Did I just leave? Can't return to the real world yet. Have to find Ash. Damn it. Damn it! I just wanted to heal. Alright, well, we're back in cyberspace, so once again, I don't know what I'm doing. The game didn't give us any direction, so we get to just randomly, you know, meander about until we figure out what it is we're trying to do. Maybe we have access to the east cube now? The east portal? Maybe? You know? That might be possible. Let's see here. Let's... I am once again very high. Here's a kiss. Oh, you nasty. I'll take it. Thank you. How you doing, I am Flute Man? Aside from being high, how you doing? About to play some Call of Duty campaign. Oh, like the new Modern Warfare 2? You'll have to let me know how that goes. Hope you have a good time. Hey, wait, is the new Modern Warfare out yet? I don't think it's out yet. Is it out? I didn't know that it was out. When did it come out? I was about to, like, retract that. I didn't think that it had come out yet. Nice. I'm happy that they're putting campaigns back into Call of Duty games. Just the campaign with the pre-order. Still. That's cool. Yeah, I missed them too. But then again, I haven't played a Call of Duty game since... What's the one that sounded like Modern Warfare, but wasn't? The one with Kevin Spacey? That's the, That's the last one. I never finished that one either. Any game that lets me have my M4 back is good with you. Nice. I think I played Black Ops 1. The only one that I really remember sticking with me was Ghosts. That's the last one that I really remember playing. I think I played a little bit of the multiplayer of like 3 or 4, Black Ops 3 or 4. I think I played a little bit of it, but not much. Yeah, I heard that they went back to World War II with one of them as well, and that's cool as well. I heard a bunch of people like going like, why'd they stop making World War II shooters? And I was like, because obviously that person did not grow up in the like the late 90s and early 2000s, because every first-person shooter was a World War I or World War II shooter. There's a reason why they went away, and there was a reason why something like Modern Warfare took off. I mean, I loved Call of Duty 3 and like storming Normandy and all that. That was fucking epic as hell. And it was a great game, but oh my god, there was just an overabundance of it. Just too much. But I think it's cool that they went back. I mean, infinite stories that you can tell in that regard. Maybe not infinite, but seemingly infinite. I mean, they may all kind of mirror each other in some way or another, but you know. It had an underwhelming story. That's disappointing, but I'm not surprised. But as long as the gameplay is fun, that's really all that matters. You know, I mean, they had everybody. Modern War, Medal of Honor, Call of Duty, Battlefield. Those are the big ones. But then you had like a bunch of like lesser known ones that were also making like World War II shooters. Like everybody. No, that's still... Okay, well, we got some choices here. I'm also really low on health. That's not a bad thing if I want to... Oh, stop hitting me, you turd, if I want to die. So we're going to try the northern door here, and I'm going to see about the face mask thing. If that doesn't work, we'll die, and we'll try going up to the computer. This is the western area? That is not what I thought it was. How is that west? It's clearly west. I did something wrong there. Alright, well, if that's west, that's the northern one. But I was excited. Now, are the new... I know that they remastered or remade Modern Warfare 1, but are the new Modern Warfare games, do they have anything to do with the older ones, or are they like a brand new thing? I saw it and I was like, oh, it's a remake, but something tells me that they're not, that there's something different. So somehow they're like still like a continuation. I hate game naming nowadays. I hate that. It really pisses me off. Like, hey, we're rebooting the franchise, so this is clearly Tomb Raider 1. No, but it's not. So then everyone calls it Tomb Raider, 2015 and Doom 2016. And I fucking hate that. Oh my god, just call it Doom 5. Call it Doom the Return to the Hell Return. I don't know. Something else. Because that's not what it is. You see a giant face. I remember, well, yeah, I mean, I remember all that stuff. I really liked Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Eventually, I think it kind of, like, wore out its welcome, so to speak. It's really easy to get, like, stale having, like, the same thing go on over and over and over again, but... I played Call of Duty for a good long while. I don't know that since I wasn't a PC gamer, I can't say that I ever played the original Call of Duty, because I think the Call of Duty console games were different than the PC games for whatever reason. So even though they were called Call of Duty, it wasn't the same Call of Duty as on PC. The more the world changes, the more it stays the same, kinda. Just repeating things. Hey, I've got this clever new idea that nobody's ever heard of, even though everyone's heard of the idea. So this is the locked one that we can't get into right now. I need to... Alright, let's go back to the computer. Let's just die here, because that'll allow me to easily reset where the doors are. So let's just load where we were. I mean, I played the Call of Duties all the way up until ever that Well, I did that intentionally. It wasn't an accident. Wasn't an accident. What was it called? Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. That's the last one that I checked out, was Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare. I never finished that. You love how good CGI is now, that you can tell exactly who plays who. It's been pretty good for a while now. It's been pretty good for a while now. I think the rendering has become really good. I mean, probably since like the 360 era. Now, like, the fidelity leaps are smaller and smaller, and you can clearly tell the difference between like a 360 game and a modern game, but I think at that point in time we were at a position where you could do a decent enough representation of someone, like the Ghostbusters game. All of those people looked exactly like their counterpart. Maybe a little more cartoonish, but that was just an art style choice. This is bad. But yeah, I think the 360 era definitely had the ability, especially PS3, they definitely had the ability to make people look like their respective performer, I guess. Hell, I mean, Vin Diesel in the Chronicles of Riddick, I mean, that was also an extremely late Xbox game, but Vin Diesel looked like Vin Diesel. Exhibit looked like Exhibit. Maybe a little goofy-like. West. I was in the southern one. We need West. I need to go over there. Oh, Chronicles of Riddick? Hell yeah, Chronicles of Riddick was great, and Escape from Butcher Bay and Dark Athena was great as well. The additional campaign that came out with the remaster was really damn good too. Yeah, I love the Chronicles of Riddick. I wish there was more in that franchise. I wish that they continued to make games for that one. I really enjoyed that. To be honest, I like the Riddick movies. Pitch Black, Riddick, and whatever the third movie was called. I think, no, it was Pitch Black, The Chronicles of Riddick, and then Riddick. That's what it was. I liked them. Were they kind of dumb? Yeah, Pitch Black is fantastic. The CG doesn't hold up well, but it was a really good movie. It's a solid B-tier horror movie. But I like both of them, and The Chronicles of Riddick had Keith David in it, and we all love Keith David because he's the Arbiter in Spawn. And the General in the Admiral in Mass Effect. Or is it David Keith? I can never remember what his name is. You wonder if those are streaming anywhere? You never saw the third one? The third one's probably the weakest out of all of them. Carl Urban is in The Chronicles of Riddick. These are all wins. Ah! Those were bad decisions. This is what we needed to do. Perfect. Pitch Black is on Peacock? Nice, I could watch that. I didn't see that. I was actually looking through. I watched Halloween Ends the other day.
Let me out of here! Please!
understand me, your only parent. Listen well. You must learn to understand humans completely. These humans are Mother's most hateful foe. If anything happens to my system, you must use the program I have prepared to exterminate them and resurrect to me. That is to be your only purpose.
Mother, if nothing happens to you, what will become of me?
What? Do you want me dead, you disrespectful little brat? Are you that unwilling to live for your mother? You need to learn a lesson and be punished for your impudent attitude.
I'm sorry. Mother, I'm sorry. I won't say that again. Please forgive me. Please.
Yes, punish.
A place that swarms with putrid humans. I have created you to be the purest, most immaculate child. Until Mother needs your help, you remain quiet. There, in the darkness.
Yes, Mother.
Ash, I have seen your suffering.
All right, we finally have access to the East Wing. I feel like we gotta be close to the end at this point. What did I think of Halloween Ends? I feel kind of mixed about it. I like the fact that they did this kind of like passing of the torch, you know, like evil never really dies. It's always out there in some form or another. I wish there was more Michael Myers in it. You know, that's like my biggest, I mean, it's Halloween, so you want Michael Myers, and instead you kind of get this perpetrator, but that was kind of the point of it, and I like the fact that they took a chance. I like the fact that they did something different. I can genuinely appreciate them trying something new. I can't say that that was a bad decision. I also feel like the ending was a bit of a letdown. Like, the ending of... most people hated Halloween Kills. I don't understand why. Michael Myers is a giant killing machine. Maybe because he never went on a slaughter the way he did in Halloween Kills. But I loved it. He was like this endless cycle of killing. And then they try to humanize him in Halloween Ends for some reason, when they just established he's like this super entity in Halloween Kills, and that felt a little weird to me. It was like, well, then what happened? Like, you saw all the abuse he takes at the end of Halloween Kills. He gets like completely fucked up by like the townspeople, and then he's like, yo, I'm the Undertaker, motherfuckers, I'm back, and he just starts slaughtering everyone left and right. Dude, I was cheering for Michael Myers, dude. I was like, this is amazing, I love this. And then he's just like completely absent. But I like the fact that they tried something different in it. Like, I love the fact that they did something different in Halloween Ends. So while it's different, it definitely moves at a snail's pace. You know, that's one of the problems too, is that it moves at the snail's pace. And I think that the setup for like the new Michael Myers was a bit lame. You know, like what turns him into this. It wasn't like, I feel like the idea was everybody has darknesses inside of them, right? Even though this guy was like a completely innocent dude and something accidental happened, I feel like it would have been better if this guy was kind of like malevolent from the beginning, like had this inkling of being a bad guy, rather than it just being like, whoopsie doodle, whoopsie doodle, now I'm evil. You know, I wish there was a little bit more to it than that. You know, oh, he's a little sheepish and bullied. Now he's evil. I mean, I get it, but I wish there was just like a little bit more to like his character being evil. I also was not a fan of the actor. He got bullied by the marching band. Yeah, but I feel like I wasn't a big fan of the actor. I can't say that I really like that guy all that much. And that's just a personal problem. That's got nothing to do. I think his performance was perfectly fine. You know, I don't have anything against him. Well, that sucked. Halloween Kills is one of the best ones. The firefighter scene was nuts. Ends feels like it didn't fit with the other two movies. Yeah, it kind of feels like the redheaded stepchild. It does. It definitely does feel like it's like an odd one out. It's not necessarily a terribly negative thing. I mean, it's okay to be different. You know, I love Halloween 3. I absolutely cherish that movie, and it's the odd child out. So it's okay to be the different one, and I'm glad that they took a chance with it and did something slightly different. I can't fault them for doing that. Because I think that was like a solid decision. I didn't mind it. I just feel kind of like torn between the two. There were some things I would have liked, but overall I liked the movie. I would have liked to have seen some things slightly differently. Obviously, it's like, well, I would have done this differently, but it's not my story to tell. It's someone else's, so... Yeah, I didn't mind it. I liked it. I liked it. Didn't mind it is not strong enough. I liked it. I'm in west, so I want to go to my left, right? So we can go to the north one. I'll heal in there and save. I don't know what we've got coming for us. That. Yep, nope, it's this way. Weave, bob and weave. Ah! Easy baby game. But overall, I think it was odd. I love Jamie Lee Curtis. I thought she did a fantastic job. I'm a little biased. I just like Jamie Lee Curtis. I stand for Jamie. But I like just about everyone. I just the main actors seemed a bit, I don't know, not great to me. Wasn't terrible, just not the greatest. Yeah, it wasn't bad. And so I was looking through like Peacock movies. I think I watched a couple of movies on Peacock on Sunday. I watched Halloween Ends and oh, I watched this kind of like artsy cult movie called The Other Lamb. That was an interesting one. It focused on a kid, and her family was just like part of a cult. We got some like scrubs in here. We got some scrubs in here. Don't touch me! Fucking kill some scrubs. We can burn some scrubs. Oh, baby, down you go. Ah! Ah! There's so many. Oh, my brain exploded. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. How many are in here? Holy crap. Well, I can't pick up any of the things here. I want stuff. Nice. Alright, do we kill them all? Shoot, shoot, shoot them. Shoot them now. Oh my goodness. Right, right. I never used the Delmeter. Cereal's a bully. Nalcon, nice. Ah. Ah. I only hit like 2 of them. Back up. Oh. I mean, this doesn't seem like a bad area to, like, get some... like, free goods, right? Let's level that up to 3. That seems like a solid decision here. Oh, alright, yeah, that burned a lot. And now I know happy days are not far away. $1,200? Holy crap. This seems like value. Jesus Christ, how many enemies are in here? I like how he just waited for me to stop defending and then hit me in the face. What a bully. Oh, I was like, oh good, we're done. Nope. What is this room? It's the room of infinite turds. I'm about to go crazy too. About to lose our shit. Okay! Okay, well, you're all dead now. You're welcome. Ah. There's gotta be an end to him, right? Lots of red. Kind of hoping that they provide some like more healing and stuff. It's pretty easy to use red and just like burn them though. Yay, there's a healing. I like this room. A Delmeter, that's great. For when I inevitably go crazy here. Maybe this is just like a farming room. Like, hey, maybe you haven't been playing the game enough recently. Here's a bunch of shitty enemies that you can easily dispatch within like 1 or 2 seconds. Don't be bullies. I can't see because the camera's awful. Oh yeah, lots of Delmeter. That's great. For the future, Delmeter is just wonderful. Sure. I love it. As soon as I take down my shield, that's when the enemies decide to attack me. Jesus Christ. There has to be an end, though. There has to be an end, right? They can't just be infinite. I mean, maybe they can be. Yeah, I ran from so many enemies that I feel like this is kind of like, in some small way, making up for all the cowardice that I did throughout the majority of the game. Yeah, I think all these enemies are just infinite here. Because how many have we killed? Like 7,000 at this point? Nice, Steve Elvin. Ow! Don't just stand next to him, you idiot. Yeah, I don't... I do like the red. Level 3. It's like our shotgun blast. The fire has always been my favorite of the powers. I really like it. I think it's fantastic. More red. I really like the red. So if you guys didn't know already, the mechanic behind this game, or at least what happens in fights and stuff, is when you kill an enemy, I mean, it's probably pretty obvious, is that they drop like a power-up. Right? And so my stats are slowly increasing here. So we're getting more health. We're powering up like our abilities, like the max amount, and so the potential is like we can do more and more casts of, you know, our magic. Which is super cool. It also means I get more health though. No, red. One of the biggest things I was concerned about was like how many items we can have of something. So it looks like the blue items are like consumable items. And like the red ones are ones that like level up stats. More Galerians! What's up, Gundam? I'm just here like fucking up these nerds for some reason or another. This room seems to have like infinite enemies in it, so I was just like, alright, well, let's kill some enemies for a while. No, why not? I had been neglecting my stats for a while, so I thought, why not? We're here. It's, I don't know what kind of boss we got. I made it through Nito, the fire lady, much quicker this time. Much quicker. This is cool. Grind spot? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Grinding. I don't think we're gonna stay here too long. I find it crazy that this room just has infinite enemies in it, though. That to me is a bit... Oh, let me get the item! Like, we haven't ever run across a room that has infinite enemies. The only thing that was close to it was when we were in the uranium facility, and that seemed to have seemingly a group of, like, endless enemies as well. But, you know, I'll take some free experience. Did the roll make a difference? Yeah. It helped with a bunch of different fights. It helped with, his name was Piranor, right? Piranor? That helped getting out of the way of some of his attacks, and it didn't help as much as I thought against the Fire Lady, but it did help. When she's firing down, when she goes into phase 2 and she's up above you and raining fireballs down, it definitely helps getting out of the way of that. So, yeah, it helped. It's situational, but it does help. It does help. So I appreciate it. No, that was huge. The game never tells you. I mean, I don't have a manual to look up, so the game itself never mentions it, especially under the controls. Like, when I went into the control options, it's not listed in there that you can roll. And that's a pretty, I would say, important game mechanic to have listed that, you know, hey, here's something that you can do in our game. You know? You know, here's a thing that you can do that we never told you about. So... yeah. Oh! Yeah, that was a bit of a game changer. You know, but it's not the first time that I've played a game and, like, beaten a game without a game mechanic because of, call it whatever you want, silliness, stupidity, ignorance. I have definitely beaten games and been like, you can do that? Like watching, like going and like playing a game, beating it, then raiding another streamer, and then seeing them do something in the game, and me going like, you can do that? That would have made the game so much easier. It's nothing new per se. It's impressive though that you got this far without the roll. Not impressive, just stubborn. Stubborn. I'm stubborn. I will get through things. I'll bang my head on a wall, you know, for countless amount. Anyone that is a regular to this stream knows for sure that I have zero qualms about banging my head against a wall. Until thing is done. I have zero issue doing that. Every time I kill them, I'm like, oh, that's it. They're all dead. And then they keep coming. There has to be an end to them, right? There has to be. Like, they didn't just put infinite enemies in a room, right? Now I'm curious. Because there's never been infinite enemies in rooms before. There's always been, like, a limit to them. I think I'm, like, just about done here. I don't think I want to, like, keep doing this. I mean, it was fun for, like, 2 seconds, and now I'm, like, done. Oh. We've also got to be, like, close to the end of the game, right? Like, I've killed most of the enemies, like, the bosses. I think the only one that's left is Ash. I mean, I fought everyone twice at this point, so there can't be a ton of bosses left, though. We still have some skip, like, slots open. I wonder if they're... I found out earlier that, I guess, like, enemy encounters, like, some enemy encounters have skip on them as well. Like, there was this skip in the uranium facility on the elevator, and then I killed, like, a bunch of enemies in the facility. And some of them, one of the groups of enemies ended up dropping a skip there, so I don't know how the game works with, like, dropping things, but apparently some arena fights, which made me think, oh, well then you just, like, grind every arena fight until you find the enemies that drop skip. But this just seems like a grinding room. Like, so that makes me think we're, like, at the end of the game. Like, here's a room full of, like, shitty, easy enemies to kill. You can grind your way to, like, kill all these things. You'll finish this tonight. Good thing you can stay up a bit later tonight. I mean, I'm gonna do my best to try to finish it, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna try. if it's doable, I'll do it. Because I kind of want to be done with this game. I'm a little... Then why are you grinding? I don't know. It's kind of fun to feel super powerful and kill these scrubs. I like... Okay. I like feeling like a god. I like being God. I like being God. It's fun. So it seems you get less stat upgrades when you're in like short mode, right? That's what it was called, short mode. Seems like you get way less because those were all like 5 and 6. When everything prior to that was like double digits. No, this room definitely feels like it's just infinite enemies. But I've been in here for like 10 minutes now, and they just haven't stopped. I don't think that they're ever gonna stop here. I was nervous earlier about not having enough Delmeter. Hey, I was down to like 4 or 3 Delmeter. I think it was down to 3. Now we've got like 10, so that makes me feel a lot safer. Because going through the uranium factory ended up using a lot. Which we were never able to go back to. Which is kind of surprising. We've gone back to just about everywhere, and we've never been back to the uranium factory, which is surprising for a game that's like repeated every area multiple times. I'm a little surprised we didn't go back there. Well, I guess yet. I think it's still in the cards that I could end up going back there. Who knows what this game does? This game is like weird as hell. Maybe that's where we fight Ash, like that's where his base is, right? I thought maybe we'd kill him in here, but maybe that's not right. Maybe we'll go back to the uranium factory to fight him there. That was the place we fought him the first time. I guess it's within the realm of possibility that we can go back there again. Because they were just saying we didn't have the ability to chase him in there, but maybe we'll get some, like, DNA thing here, right? And then it'll be like, oh yeah, you could totally go in and fight him now. He wants to see you. It seems like there's, like, a line where they won't go past. Right here? So you can kind of, like, sit on the other side. And, like, take them down. Unless they, like, charge into you. They don't seem to want to come into here. So it feels like this is, like, a safe space. We have our safe space. Bully can't get me. Ah! Bully away! I'm in safe space. Oh, I was about to say, did we kill them all? No. No, they do not stop coming. They literally don't stop coming. I don't think that there's an end to this. I honestly don't think that there's an end to this. I want to, like, see there's an end to this, but there's no way that there is. Like, they just don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Like, every time we eliminate them all, I'm like, that's gotta be it. And then they just keep coming. They just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. There's no refractory period. They don't get tired. Ow! That guy went beyond the safety line. Yep. They just don't stop. I'm just shocked. I am genuinely just shocked. Dang it! You poop head! Oh, we missed one. You can get it too, buddy. Don't worry. You're not an exception. On the plus side, I'm like a Superman now. Our stats are like through the roof, right? I have the highest stats of any Galerian ever to Galerian. No Galerian is better than me. Wonk. There's so many. Why would they do this? Well, I guess why is a dumb question, right? Because we can. Right? That's the answer, because we can. I wonder if 83 is enough, is it? No, 83 is enough. How much? I'm curious how much a casting costs. So 26.50. No? Yeah, 26.50, 90. 90 is how much it costs for one. Interesting. How? 90 is a pretty good number. I wonder if it's always cost 90? I wonder if it's always cost 90 to cast it. Or if, like, when we leveled it up to, like, level 3, that went down or that went up. Because in the first game... Oh, we got healing. Hell yeah. In the first game... when you get a safe, the price, I guess, of using your abilities definitely goes up. There's no question. It goes up. It goes up big time. So like per bar, you get like 1 or 2 casts. But you also do like an obscene amount more damage also, so there is that. Oh, you wily coyotes. Does not seem as though there's any end to this. I kind of thought that there would be. Something inside me was like, man, there's gonna be an end to all these guys. There really doesn't seem to be. Like, every time it's like, here's more, here's more, here's more. Really? Really? Stop! Well, there were only 2 there. Is there actually a limit to them? I killed them all? I didn't kill them all. Okay. Oh. Huh. I was this close to just fucking walking out of the door. I was that close. I was that close. I was that close. I was like, yeah, I said it a bunch of times, I feel kind of done, and I was like, yeah, let's just get out of here. Like, my stats are high enough, I don't need anything more. That close. We have so much Delmeter. They dropped 0 Breakeron. They dropped a couple Bustinator. They dropped a bunch of D Felon in red. Well, what should we upgrade? Like shield, Bustinor Breakeron. Well, see, now I want to... Is there more skip? Like, does... Obviously, not every arena fight thing ends this way. What I really want to do is I want to go save. That's what I want to do. Bunger Bunger. Is this lined up with anything? Is the east one lined up? I think we need east lined up with the north. I'm guessing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many are there? How many places? 3, 6, 9, 12. So we would never line up with 1. I needed to move 2 places, which would be the west. Which would be the west. So we need to go directly across to the west room. I can't believe that there was something in here! Well, how much skip have I missed out on by running away from enemies? I had to have missed a ton of it, right? Is there only a certain amount, or is there like a... I'm not fighting anymore. I'm done trying to like grind for shit. That was cute and fun, but I think I'm done there. Is there... Is there a set amount of skip that you can get throughout the entire game? Or is there more than you could ever possibly need? How long did it take to do that as well? Was that like 10 minutes or something? Yeah, it was like 15 minutes. I can't tell. I didn't pay attention to when we saved last. Okay, so we just need to move, I think, 2 to the right. Yep. I think this is what we do. Since we just unlocked the East room, and the only room we haven't been able to get through is the face room upstairs. There's like another exit in there. I think that this is what we have to do. I could be wrong, but the game doesn't tell you what you have to do, so... I have the sneaking suspicion that we could be here, a while. A while. I really don't want to fight anything else. Now I definitely don't want to fight anything else, but I do want to fight everything. The only reason why I was fighting those things is because I could one-shot them. I don't know what else we would use the skip on. I kind of want to... I would like a better shield, I think. Ow. I think I would like a better shield. Do they come back too? That would suck if they all came back. They don't. It's also goofy that there's no save in here. All the other rooms have a save in them, and this one doesn't seem to. They were all on that wall. And this one doesn't seem to have a save in here. Interesting. Oh! Like that. That allows me to go crazy whenever I want. Go crazy, don't mind if I do. No beer and no TV make Homer something, something, something. What the fuck is that? Oh, it was just a computer? Yo. Cool. What is the camera? I'm gonna look around the room real quick. I thought that there was gonna be a passageway down the face. I thought that was gonna be a door. I thought the face was gonna move away, and then we were gonna walk down. There could still be something there. There totally could. The computer here could totally lower that. There's no other rooms, though.
Lilia, can you analyze this terminal?
I'll try. Last Galerian Program 8 access by Mother Computer Galerians. In order to gain access from the main system and the direct civilian mission code, please enter the direct civilian mission code.
He didn't say any.
The analysis will soon be finished. I've
He
done
did.
it, Rian. It's H-A-T-E.
Hey,
Last Galerian Program 8 is secretly accessed by Mother Computer Galerians. In order to gain access from the main system,
H-A-T-E.
I wish I remembered all the letters he used. It is a door. I think the first one was like A-M-E-G-R or something like that. Oh god! No, these things suck! Get them away! I hate them! Those things are worse than stairs. Oh god. Okay, nice. Just need to get by, bro. Just need to get by. LG programming room. Dim LGs. Well, at least this is different. Can I just walk? Yep. Some D Felon, some Breakeron, some Apollinaire, some RP. What are we fighting? Oh god, are we fighting something in here? Like, it doesn't heal anything. I have too much health now. Oh, I thought that was a door.
What? The last Galerian development room is connected to Dorothy's main system. What's that?
You never bothered to look in the basement.
I never thought you'd get this far. You've seen my development program, Rion.
Yeah. Ash, you're...
Yes, I'm just a program to be executed if Mother was destroyed. Surprised? I'm merely data with no human flesh. Humans are ridiculous fools. Without ever having seen my body for themselves, they were utterly convinced that I was a physical human entity. Nobody realized or suspected that I was fake, created using downloaded data. In
What?
order to restore Mother's huge system, I'd need an incredible amount of restart energy. For this, Mother created a DT-type fusion reactor. A reactor that humans couldn't make. This isn't a normal fusion reactor. By combining the nuclei of deuterium and hydrogen-3, generating energy for 10 million years from seawater is possible. Mother created an underground sun, Rion. And I am that system's master computer. When I was young, I cursed my own destiny. I wanted a living body. Such an amazing container for life. It can be warmed by sunlight and touch water. And with each breath, it can feel the very presence of air molecules in every part of its lungs. Mother made me study humans intensely, and the more I learned, the more jealous I became of the physical body. But see, I've used a network from the real world to create a virtual world, and finally, I understand. Without a body, I am pure, and I am eternal.
You don't talk like a computer.
Rion, do you really want to know the truth? All right, after you destroyed Mother 6 years ago, I could have resurrected her whenever I wanted, any time at all. But I didn't. Do you want to know why?
You hated her?
I waited so that I could confine her. If I had resurrected her back then, I'd simply be nothing more than the master computer for her fusion reactor, just a part of her system. Who would settle for a miserable destiny like that? Not I. So I ripped the skin from my own system. I tore out my circuits, and I gouged out my data. Then, with these hands, I completely overwrote my program that Mother had created. You could never appreciate the agony, the anguish that I went through. I gave myself the power to rebel against Mother, she who had suppressed me all this time like a worthless fool. I did it by developing a program that would confine Mother and allow me to freely control her system. Soon the transfer of Mother's data will be completed. It has now become my turn to do the suppressing.
You just don't get it, do you, Ash? Like mother, like son, you're following right along in Dorothy's footsteps. In your bitter quest for vengeance against Dorothy, you hurt others, and by doing so, you set yourself up as a target for revenge yourself. Do you intend to continue this foolish cycle?
When all is destroyed, no one will be left to hate me. Don't you think that you're the fool to have turned against us? Trying to save your precious humans? Sounds like she's resurrected. But in the cage that I made for her, do you think you can stop me? Rion?
Whoever wrote this doesn't know how programs and computers work. What now? Maybe it's connected to Ash himself. Okay, but what do I do now? Video game? But, like, what do I do next? Am I just going back to Mother? Let's go back there. Okay. I like how he spit bubbles over my head. I appreciate that. That's super kind of them. Not to hit me in the face. I like that. I like not being hit in the face. Alright, let's go fondle the computer and go back to the mother room, I guess. Oh god, these things. I just want to get out of here. It's also flashing. It's also flashing. I don't know if it's always flashing, but it's flashing, so let's go to there. Ah. No monsters. No monsters. Holy shit! Dude, that attack. I want the points. Ah! Not fair! Fire hurts! We're never coming back in here. That's the last time we're in here, I'll tell you that. I wonder where we get the last two skipped from. I bet you they were mini-bosses. It feels like we're almost done with the game. Like, that was a big lore dump. Big old revelation. Mother's not here. The robot thing was gone. I don't know why that disappeared. I guess because we're in the cyber world, it's some sort of, like, manifestation. So it wasn't actually real. I didn't need to heal there. We could have just come back here and used the healing here. Alright, but are there gonna be, like, people around and stuff now? Because before we were in, you know, like, fake world, right? Fakey Faker Town. But now we can be a real boy?
Dr. Lillian! Dr. Lillian, where are you?
Pat?
Rion! I haven't been able to contact Dr. Lillian for a while.
Okay, I'll try to find her.
Rion, be careful. There's enemies swarming all over the place.
Understood.
Well, that's not good. There's enemies in here? Ah! Motherfucker shot me. Uh-oh. Oops. That hurt. How? How did you hit me from so fucking far away, you cheater? I just wanted to look around in here. Oh man, these nerds and their grenade throwing, it's so good. They're superstars with grenades. If only I was accurate as they are with grenades in video games. When I throw grenades, it's usually like 9 billion miles away from anything that I wanted to hit. Usually, and it usually ends up hitting me in the face. And I'm like, oh, my face was not, I didn't even see that guy there. And I'm always like, oh, I'm not the target. All right, where are we? Wait, hypersleep room. Okay, well, let's go heal. I did not mean to walk up the stairs. I thought we were going down the stairs. I see that I made a full 360 circle of that room. Whoopsie doodle. I'm guessing because Pat got in contact with us. What the fuck? We're going back to see Pat. I don't see what else we would be doing.
Rion!
No.
Come in! Rion!
Romero?
Rion! We need help! The situation is bad!
Where are you?
The flight control office!
Understood. On my way.
I know where that is. Have to hurry to the flight control office. Oh, and there's no enemies over here? We'll save downstairs. We'll save in the room downstairs. The hallway. We'll go there's. I know exactly where the flight control room is. Roger, Romero. Oh no, there's enemies again? Well... Hello? I don't want to go looking for items all over. I'm just gonna go. There's probably some, like, great items and stuff we can pick up and shit, but... I don't want to go into, like, every room looking for stuff. That sounds anti-fun. And I am here to spread fun. F-O-N. Fun. Yeah, let's just go downstairs. Screw it. Screw it! There was only one enemy here. What a schmuck. What a schmuck. He's no Minch, I'll tell you that. I'm the Minch. He's a schmuck. Oh, God! At some point, I'm randomly gonna just stop and fight enemies. You know. There's just one guy in here. You know what? Got him. Shutters are closed. You can't go to upper floor. I wanted to go to the flight control room, you moron. Is the other way to get into the flight control? Am I just going the wrong way? I thought there were only 2 ways into the flight control room.
Rion! It's Romero! He's got Dr. Lilia! He's taken her!
What the? Where are they?
They're here! Number 2 hangar!
Okay, I'll be right there.
I was just in that room! I'm so confused. You have to go to hangar number 2. Hang number 2. It said hang number 2. I gotta go to Hang. Hangtown, USA. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you throw 'em over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your balls hang low? It didn't look like it was gonna turn on, but then it turned on. Just like me. Wink. Winkies. Alright, what kind of enemies are in here? I think this is where hangar number 2 is? Oh, it's these guys. It's these guys. Hello. I bet you if I went through and I examined the facility, I bet you we could have picked up a bunch of items. I just honestly didn't feel like exploring that whole place. It's so time consuming, and I don't think that there's any... Outside of maybe getting like a couple of cool items, I don't think that there's gonna be much to help me out. I think after I killed 9 billion of those nerds, I think we're in pretty good shape. Bunker, 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 bunker. I'll look around in this room and... Yo, holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Now are we like that? That feels like, okay, they're stocking me up, right? They just hit me with the fat hookup, ya me? They just hit me with that sexy fat hookup. Like, I just wanted a nick, and they hooked me up with a quarter? What the fuck? Jackpot! Who's gonna tell them? Not me. They just gave me more weed than I could ever smoke in a lifetime. Oh, it's the other side that we get in on. Oh. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, I'm getting on!
Rion, it's Romero. The Major is a traitor. I saw him, dude. Mechanical circuits were implanted into his face. He grabbed Dr. Lilia and took off in one of the Beagles.
There's only one place where he would go. And that's straight to Ash.
So we're going back to the uranium mine, right? Because where else would we go? Because there's only 3 areas in the entire game.
Radioactivity levels out there are going crazy. I hope Dr. Lilia didn't go outside without protective clothing. I'm really worried.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah, Rion?
Nothing. Never mind.
What is it? Don't play around. You will come back, won't you, Rion?
What makes you ask such a thing?
Because of your laugh. It sounded so lonely.
Pat. The real me has been dead for a long time. What you see here is only a reflection of Rion. But through this reflection, I've met you and Cass, and I've seen Lilia again. For that, I am grateful.
Rion.
I will finish everything here. That's all I need.
He's not a real boy. He's a dead boy. That can do real things, though. A dead boy that does real stuff. A real dead boy. Please tell me there's, like, healing save on the ship. Something. Best day ever. What's up, nerd? Don't press yourself, Rion. I thought you had drugs. You don't have drugs? The ship sucks, bruh. This isn't the drug ship Lollipop. How much stuff did we get? I got a Bustanor and a Breakeron. I like that. I'm feeling good on those. So I think the Breakeron, is a big-ass AoE that, like, clears the room. I don't know if it kills everything in the room, because I've used it once and it did damage. It did damage. It killed, like, I used it in a room with a bunch of lizards accidentally. I didn't actually mean to do it, and it killed all the lizards in there. And I was like, oh, snap. That was neat. It did some murder. Accidental murder. Accidental murder. Accidental murder. 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 It's a good song I just made up. I like that one. The cockpit is contaminated with oil. Oil? Bitch, you cooking? Alright, more Bustinator. The Bustinator's a neat homing attack. I don't know what we should level up, though. Like I said, I kind of want to do the shield. I kind of want to do the shield. And I kind of want to do... I don't know, the other two seem like everything but, like, D-Felon. Because D-Felon seems to be absolutely useless, but the thing is that's probably how we beat the final boss, right? We gotta use D-Felon, and it's like the one thing I neglected. I don't think I'm gonna be able to level everything up. I don't even know if we're gonna end up getting any more skip. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight Romero, so maybe we'll get skip from him, right? And we have no idea where he is in the facility. I wonder if the facility is gonna be like the same layout. Like, had this sucker make it past all these flamethrowers. Also, I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Like, do I have to get all the access cards again? Do I still have access to everything? Are the flamethrowers still active? That answers that question. Hate you. I just knew that there was a save in here, so I wanted to, for whatever strange reason, come in here and save, because, you know, 69! What a great number to save with. I have come seeking revenge, you bastards. Ah! I got him good. Wait, there's still... No, go away. Oh. Oh. I hate you. Brain explosion. Oh, that guy wanted some. Dude, these guys kicked my ass so much the last time. You are dead. I hate them. Hate them with every fiber of my being. Like, I came in here and just got wrecked. Fuck you. You shitbag. I've got a headache. My brain hurts. Oh, I was like, we're done? Nice. My brain. Wait, is that it? Did I fuck them all up? I just wanted revenge. I just came back in here for revenge. Sure. Shield? I just wanted revenge. Is there anybody else we want revenge on? You know what I want revenge on? The healing pod. That's what I want revenge on. What was over there? Is that where I want to go? Oh, I don't know where that goes. So we were here in the computer control room. Where would the downstairs of that be? No, that's the airport. Is that it? Oh, 4B. That's where we want to go. And then there's like an elevator in one of the rooms. That one? Right. So system control room. Fucking no, we're just gonna have to wander around. I was just trying to figure out where we needed to go. I do different things every time when I'm happy. Thanks for that raid, Amy Archeo. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me get you a shout out here. Blateos. There you go. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream regardless. You were playing Just Chatting. That's my favorite way to play Twitch. That's my favorite way to play Twitch. What were you chatting about? Getting the DL, the skinny on what's big in the world today? How Iran is helping out with the drones in Russia attacking Crimea? Is that what you were talking about? Oh my God, politics. Are you stirring the pot? Close, we watched spiders bang? Spider sex? How does that work? I've never seen. I've seen turtles get freaky. That's fun. They make such cute noises. How do spiders get freaky deaky? And cute desert cats like civets, and then they poop, and you're like, delicious coffee comes out of cat anuses. Yum. What's up, Rocks Jiggles? Welcome on in. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Amy. How you doing, Teep? How's life treating you today? You played a horrifying demo of Mortuary Assistant. Oh, I watched some people play that. It's gross. Did you stick anything inside dead people? I didn't like that part. I didn't like that. Like, taking things out of dead people, I think, is okay, but putting things inside them freaks me out. Also, like, jamming tubes into people? I don't like that. I didn't like that part. I didn't like that. And then stapling like gums? I didn't like that either. I didn't like any of that. It freaked me out. It freaked me out. Who needs demons when you can just staple people's gums? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And you needed a mental cleanse before bedtime, so you watched spider sex. So you loaded up your nature YouTube playlist. Nice. Yeah, it's a gross game. You enjoyed it, though? Dude, I like gross things, too. We're all about the gross things over here. In fact, if you can't tell by the look of me that I'm gross, well, no, you shouldn't be able to tell that from looking at me. If you guys don't know who I am, I do lots of cocaine. No, I'm serial killer, and we've been playing horror games for the past, like, month, since, like, the middle of September. And we're playing Galerians, which is not really a horror game. The first one's a bit more survival horror. This one is, I don't know how to describe it. It's like sci-fi action-y kind of thing. But it was a sequel, and I was like, hey, let's jump into it. You know, it's kind of horror, it's kind of not. It, like, balances, it shreds the line of, like, what's horror. It's horror adjacent. The dissection part wasn't even bad to you. It was the supernatural ghosties. See, that's why you're getting into forensic stuff. You can put tubes inside people all you want, and then go home and be haunted. Oh my god! You can't put tubes in ghosts. You can't tube up your ghosts. Or can you? Maybe you can develop a way to become the grandest of Ghostbusters. Well, I hope you had fun playing Mortuary Assistant, regardless of how freaky it is, but that's the best part. Willingly getting yourself into a situation that is going to make you potentially soil your draws. Soil your draws. Draw soilage. Has anyone ever said, you remind me of Thanos, the Red Priest from Game of Thrones? To me? To me? Is he, like, tall and bearded and handsome, ruggedly, and extremely, extremely thin? Because then, yes. People have totally never told me that. I don't know who Thanos is. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. People have told me I remind them of Ryan Stiles, Bradley Cooper, Big Bird, Frankenstein, Lurch, Big Country, the former NBA player. Let's see here. Larry Bird. I don't think I look like Larry Bird, though. Lurch. Yeah, Lurch was the butler for the Addams Family. I think they just called me that because I'm tall. I think they just said that I look like him because I'm tall. I don't actually lurch around. I don't think I lurch. Maybe I'm a lurcher. He has shoulders? Oh, you don't think I have shoulders? I have shoulders. I have two. I have two. I have two. I think it was just supposed to be an insult because I'm tall and gangly. His shoulders are further apart. Thoros. Yes. That was yes to everything that I said. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, I'll take it as a compliment. When people compare me to things, I'm usually like, alright, prepare the ego cereal. It's a weak insult. Yeah, some people aren't very creative. You know? Some people aren't very creative. The lock has been released, okay? I don't know where we're going. This game gives you zero direction, so we're just gonna wander around till we figure out where we need to go. My shoulders are... One day, I'm gonna go work out, and you all will be jealous. I'm gonna lift a weight, and you all are gonna be like, wow! That guy lifted a weight, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it was like 10 pounds. It was heavy. It was heavy. Oh, the dude that converted the Hound to the Fire God religion. I have... What is this? Oh. 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 It wasn't meant as a bad thing. It's just, we just got raided like 2 seconds ago by Amy Archeo. And now we're getting raided by Uber Disco? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a lovely stream, regardless. Thanks so much for bringing your people over, my people. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you had a great time. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a great day. There is your shout out. As I shout out everyone. You guys, if you don't follow Amy or Uber, you are doing yourselves a disservice. You should totally follow them. They are wonderful and lovely human beings. But welcome on in, everyone. How you doing from Uber's stream? We're here playing more Galerians. I think we're getting close to the end, but I'm still mindlessly wandering around with no real goal that I know of. We gotta go somewhere. We'll eventually get there. We'll find it, and we'll succeed. in being champions. Oh my god, my airship is gone. I can't heal. Why does that little bastard keep leaving? Alright, well, I shouldn't have taken all that damage. I never watched too much of Game of Thrones. I watched up until... I think it was around the Red Wedding was when I stopped, and I was like, I'm bored by this. People talk too much. That's a dumb thing to say about a TV show. That's strictly about talking, is they talk too much. I realize that. But, yeah, it just started to bore me. All the political intrigue and stuff was not entertaining. Though, I do like Lena Headey. She should be in everything, right? More Lena Headey in all things. And I miss Joffrey. Joffrey was one of my favorite characters, and they killed him. And I was like, this cannot be stood for. I demand Joffrey back. Joffrey made the show entertaining because he was like a wild card. You never knew what he was going to do. I like that about him. Spoilers! It's not a spoiler. Yeah, it probably is. Well, I mean, it was like a decade ago, so... Did you know that in Lady and the Tramp, the two dogs make out? That's like a 50-year-old spoiler. Watch out now. What's up, D'Artagnan? D'Artagnan? Like the fourth musketeer? Who's Mr. Gigglepuss? Oh, who's Mr. Gigglepuss? Where was he, though? Lena Headey got paid a lot of money to stare out a window with a glass of wine in her hand for like 3 years. Yeah, but she had to make out with her brothers, so that's gross. Alright? That's gross. That's a gross. You couldn't pay me to make out with my brother because I don't have a brother. But welcome on in, D'Artagnan. I read The Three Musketeers once, and that was a really, really, really long time ago. So the fact that I actually remember that, I'm going to give myself a pat on the back, okay? The fact that I remember that at all, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with me, and you all should also be impressed with me. Maybe you do, and you've made out with them without knowing it. Interesting take. Interesting take. It could be possible. I've made out with a lot of people. And I don't have a brother. Interesting. I'd take that job. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. It looked like he was in one of these directions, right? Where do you think he was walking? This way? Do you think we're going to keep going this way? Maybe we keep going this way. Looks like Romero hasn't gotten into the elevator yet. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. I recall thinking about the Three Musketeers. Wow, this is really French. That's what I remember about the Three Musketeers. Wow, this is really French. Probably because it's French. That's what I remember. That's the biggest thing that I remember from it.
Forget it, Rion.
If the flamethrowers are on now, I'm going to be really upset. What kind of magic abilities does he have to turn off flamethrowers? You all saw it. That guy's a cheater. That's how he got through, but no, I have to walk through. Who puts up flamethrowers in a uranium facility? Or uranium mine? Who does that? That just seems crazy to me. How could you do that? Flamethrowers. It's all that yellow cake. It's all that yellow cake they got stashed around here. Too much yellow cake going around. Yellow cake is a type of uranium. If you were like, why is cereal all of a sudden talking about delicious desserts? It's uranium. Uranium. I'm sorry, it's pronounced uranium? Uranium? If you're also like, why are you wandering around like an idiot? There's no real explanation for that one. No real explanation for that one. Remember the Three Musketeers movie from the 2000s? The one with Chris O'Donnell? That was choreographed by a Chinese action director? That was pretty dope. Well, if it's the one with Chris O'Donnell, that one was terrible. If it's a different one that you're talking about, then I'm not sure. Maybe? I've seen a bunch of different Three Musketeers. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Then maybe no. Maybe I have. It's just been... There was like a deluge of Three Musketeers stuff for a hot minute in like the 90s and 2000s and a bunch of shit prior to that, so they all kind of like blend together. And there was a ladder fight scene. I need to know about this. I would like to see this action choreography. I probably just need to see who was in it and I might remember. Oh, The Musketeer 2001. Featuring, was that D'Artagnan? Was the Musketeer D'Artagnan? And was D'Artagnan an amazing badass? Totally an amazing badass. D'Artagnan's the only one that really counts anyways. Let's see who is in The Musketeer. 2001, huh? I wasn't even born yet. What a long time ago. The Musketeer. 2001. Lol, same. He, exactly. That's not Chris O'Donnell. I kinda remember this vaguely. Alexander Duma. It had Tim Roth in it? Who's Tim Roth? Mina Suvari? What happened to her? Justin Chambers. He was D'Artagnan. Stephen Ray. Jean-Pierre. I don't know who any of these people are. I know Tim Roth, and I know Mina Suvari. I don't know who the fuck any of these people are. Catherine Deneuve. Heard of her. I can't say that I remember this. I cannot say. I mean, I see Mina Suvari, and I'm like, that's interesting. Justin Chambers looks familiar. He looks familiar. No, it doesn't. The only name you recognize in the IMDb is Tim Roth. Mina Suvari. I was definitely hot for her when I was a teenager. Someone was horny for, what was it? American... Oh, what was the one with, like, Kevin Spacey masturbating all the time? American Horror Story. Nope, that was not it. American History X. Nope. It was American something, right? American Pie? No, that's probably what I'm confusing it with. American Beauty. Booyah. Booyah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thanks, Aiden. Yeah, that was it. American. I was gonna get there eventually, right? I was half there. She was also in... Was she also in American Pie? I think I saw the first one. I like Stifler. That was the only thing I think I liked about that was Stifler. That guy's funny. Probably because I'm dumb. Sean William Scott, right? Is this guy just like randomly leading me around the facility? Are we just going back out again? Did we just get like baited? He's been in some really good stuff. He's been in some really good stuff. I think he's... Oh my god, maybe not. Oh, the door! I think he's had a pretty solid career. He was in the, what was that remake with, they were riding around on bikes and they were supposed to be like hot cops or something like that. And it had the dude from... Well, he's been in a ton of stuff. Jonah Hill. They were like buddy cops. It was a buddy cop comedy. Yeah, okay, so this is... We need to go somewhere else. I don't know where we're going. Kind of started to take off after American Pie, and then he just kind of vanished. Yeah, he's been in and out of stuff, but I liked him. And just about everything that I've seen him in, he always plays kind of like a similar role. You know, a jackass of sorts. Maybe it's back out here? There's only one exit from that room. Well, I don't know. God, man, this game. Is like any of the map pieces flashing? Fucking no. They brought him on for that unfortunate last season of Lethal Weapon TV series. I was gonna say, I think that was like the last thing I remember. I never watched the TV show, but that's the last thing I remember seeing that had him in it. Alright, well, let's assume that he's going to the right here. Since there's no cutscene here. Let's assume that he went to the right over here. And let's go in here. Baywatch! No, that was not Baywatch. God damn it! Cereal, why did you have to drink all the alcohol the world had? And smoke all that weed. Smoke all the weed the world had. I bet you I'd have like 10 more brain cells, and those were the important ones. Those were the remembering brain cells. Hey, here we go. 21 Jump Street. You got it, homie. That was it. Jonah Hill and... Oh, and Channing Tatum. That's not the same people. That's not. Sean William Scott is not Channing Tatum. You're right. You're right. I was thinking of 21 Jump Street. I could have swore he was in a buddy cop thing outside of Lethal Weapon, though. Oh, that's where this led me? Oh, God. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what room we were in there. Was it that one? Was it one of those? Wasn't that? I think it was one of those rooms. I think it was the one on the left. Right, it was the management office we were in. He went somewhere. He was in Super Troopers 2, you guess? You don't know how big a role? I don't recall Super Troopers well, but that was probably because it was a terrible movie. They were like, oh, we're going to Canada now, eh? It'll be funny in Canada. He was probably one of, like, the competing, like, he was probably a Mountie. I bet you he was a Mountie. I bet you that's what it was. Alright, that doesn't answer my question, though. I still don't know where else we need to go here. Alright, I guess we choose a direction and go in it, right? Where did we come from? That can... We'll have a 50-50 shot, then. Where did we come from? What's the connector room? Is it the bottom one? It must be the bottom one is the connector room. You think the closest he's come to buddy cop role is the Rundown? But he wasn't a cop? And that was in 2003. Alright, well, there you go. The Rundown was okay. That had Dwayne Johnson in it, right? The Rock. I can do an eyebrow. I can do an eyebrow. See? Eyebrow. Yeah, I can do that too. You're not unique, Dwayne Johnson. Alright, I don't... Let's go this way. Unless he went up. He could have gone up the elevator. Hey, I chose well. We just get, like, popped with a grenade. Let's go here. Walk in a room, get a grenade shot at us. Ah! Now what? That's not it? Well, just about every role I've seen Sean William Scott in, I've enjoyed. Almost always, I would assume, plays himself. But I think he does a pretty solid job of it. He seems like an amusing fellow. And I find him entertaining. Maybe he should be in more things, Teak. Maybe he should be. That's how I want my doors to open at home. Instead, they're just like... Doors aren't supposed to sound like that. I know. That's how my doors sound. Oh god, these things! I just murdered a bunch of you with my brain powers! Okay, so there is a... No! Bubbles! My weakness! Alright, so maybe he went down here now, right? They didn't let us go through there last time, so he just let us on, like, a big loop. And then we were allowed to be one with here. He just gave us the old loop-de-loo. The old loop-de-loop. Any items just randomly lying about? No? No items? You're a stingy game, video game. You're a stingy game. Alright. Elevator of love. Elevator. I like elevators. Except when they smell. Then I don't like them, because then you're in a confined space with, like, a foreign stank. I don't like that. But the way they go up and down kind of makes me happy. I dig it. Elevators are a wonderful form of transportation. You know what they're better than? Elevators are better than those stupid moving walkways that the Jetsons have and airports co-opted. Elevators make you avoid stupid stairs. So elevators already have a leg up. Zow! This guy right here. Right here. Sometimes we come with it. That was witty. Very witty. Well, I see him, just standing all Chad, like, right in the middle of the room. Well, maybe that's him. Oh, well.
Romero, why did you betray us?
I was afraid, Rion. I was truly afraid. The more I fought them, the more their hideous terror sunk into my mind. Did you see the way they controlled my dead troops? From the bottom of my heart, the fear of death overwhelmed me. It was then, when Ash gained access using the communicator of a damaged armed robot. He promised that if I handed over the DNA data needed to access Elaine's network, he would spare me alone. So I sold it to Ash. The DNA data.
You fool. Why did you believe his lies?
Lies? He kept his word. But, like this, the future that Ash has promised me, it's not half as bad as you may think.
Oh, dude, he's Kano. Protect your heart. Oh! What the shit? Oh, burned him! Where do you throw that? Alright, we're out of that. So, did he get the laser eye when he turned evil, or did he already have that? No, he got it when he turned evil. So, apparently, when people die, they turn into some, like, robotic creatures. They come back as zombies. but like some sort of like altered robots. I honestly don't understand. They never really explained it. They're just like, this happens now, and it's like, okay. You know, video game style. They're like, this is happening now, and we just shake our head and accept it, right? Sure, we'll just upgrade all that. Now it's maximum. Oh, he reloaded? That was cool. So they're the Borg, I guess. Did I win? No, it's phase 2. We melted all his skin. Oh! Oh, well they just didn't give a fuck about that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The magic of magic. Oh, I get it. Okay, I don't get it. This is the same series where last game you were fighting a psychic girl on a table throwing furniture around. Exactly, the exact same series. It makes sense if you think about it, Teak. Oh shit. He attacked me like an idiot. There we go. Alright, this attack doesn't do a ton of damage, but I think this is what his shield is. Right? Oh, why are you targeting him? What? Things have escalated? Yeah, they changed. I didn't mean to do that! Well, what do you want me to do? Can we bust? Alright, I'm gonna try something. It's a gamble. What?
Ash has given me permission to use Lilia to preserve the DNA of humans. You have ruined everything. Now, the human race will become extinct.
Is that why you tried To bring Lilia here?
She has been overexposed to radiation. If Ash does not reconstruct her as a robot, she will die.
Damn you to hell!
Ichigo? Who's Ichigo? It is. It's
Lilia.
totally Ichigo.
Lilia!
Rian, where am I?
Underneath the refining factory.
I feel so dizzy and so sick. I've been exposed, haven't I?
Ash will be able to help you. But
I don't want to be made into a robot. Rian, just leave me here and go.
Pat will come for us. Don't give up on me now.
Rian, I am Lilia. No one else. I am the Lilia that loves you. Do you believe me, Rian?
Yes, I do.
I thought I would never see you again. I'm so happy that you're beside me now.
Lilia! She's still breathing. Pat, I'm with Lilia on the bottom floor. Come for us, hurry!
Roger.
We have a girlfriend now. We're getting popular. Normally people just want to kill us. We're walking into the light. Johnny Young Bosch, I'm assuming that's the voice actor. It's a familiar name. He's probably been in a ton of stuff, right? Yo! Drugs. Yeah? We used all the drugs today. It was a lovely day to use drugs. The radioactivity is hurting her badly. She's unconscious, but still breathing. Well, let's just leave her there. Can we go save? Can we just leave her there while we go save? It's fine. It's totally fine. So that's how items work in this game. They're like proximity based. So if you get close to them, they light up. So that means items can be anywhere. I have found them in like really strange and weird places, and by weird, just like randomly in the middle of the floor. You're like walking by something and you're like, oh, what? Oh shit, that's an item. Okay. It's oh, I can't walk out. Fair. It's not a terrible thing. It just takes like the whole like hidden item thing of like games, rather than like mashing on the X button on like every shelf and stuff that you walk by, which the last game was. It just kind of like turns it into like a proximity based thing. It's a little so what? Random save? Hell yeah. Random save. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the lavatory, guys, and maybe this is the final boss, or we're getting close to the final boss? Let's go pee. I'll be right back. Click up. What? I said, click up. There we go. Weird, weird, weird. All right, let's game. Let's game. DT type fusion reactor. What's DT? Diphtheria. Diphtheria. I always knew diphtheria would come back to bite us in the ass. And it has.
This fusion reactor cannot be destroyed from the outside. Gain access from the terminal. It's time to finish this once and for all.
What terminal? Okay, that terminal. What terminal?
Welcome, Rion. Anger took over, and you didn't put your body in an organic storage device. You know what that means, don't you? By this time, the body you left behind in the reactor is dead. And now, you too are free of your filthy body. Oh, how I have been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, bodies are filthy.
So, Rion, how is it, huh? What do you think? The joyful experience of discarding the impure human body and its inefficient systems.
Yes.
There is no world for you to return to now. Rion, obey me.
Never.
And why is that?
I've seen too much suffering. Birdman, Reinhardt, Rita, and Kine, all dead. And that suffering gave birth to you, and Pirano, and Spider, and Nitro. That's why. I want to sever these endless chains of suffering.
I see. Then we'll just have to destroy your data with this noise gun.
Oh, you keep your filthy hands away from my data. Dirty dataman. What was this? Ah! Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, let's heal a little. We'll eat some of this. Maybe we can burn them? Let's burn them. Let's see if we can burn them. Oh, it got dark. And then light. This is cool. It's also really disorienting. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I also can't see anything. He's just kind of standing there? Okay. That can't be the final boss. Like, where's ultimate form, right?
Ash.
Please, you must return to its real form.
What's going on?
If you hate the world of the future, then you should die.
What the hell is going on?
Ash, didn't you always want to escape from Mother? Well, it was those feelings of yours that gave birth to me. Ash, you wanted to destroy the weak side of your personality. And that's what caused me to be born.
We were fighting Ash all along. Oh, the twist. Stabby Joe.
Ash, you watched the suffering in your own heart without doing anything about it. You tried to become used to it just so you could escape it. And that's the reason I was born.
I like her front pony. I should get a front pony.
All of it was me. This is mine. And I can predict your every move before you even make it. You cannot defeat me, Rion.
Oh, here we go. Remember when I was complaining about, like, is this the final boss? I think we found him. Oh! Oh! We can try. These are like... I don't see what he was shooting at me, but it hurt. Okay! I mean, it did okay. Let's try the other one. Break a run. Oh, it was out of juice. It didn't seem to do much better than Okay, sir. Wow. You really don't get a lot of uses out of that. I think fire is just the way to go. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. I should heal. It's impossible to dodge things you can't see. Maybe I should keep using Bustinator? Oh my god!
Impossible! Can you really see my future? How is it possible? Laugh, Rion. You have won.
Ash, I am the virus program that was made to destroy Dorothy and her children. I wasn't called here by Lilia or by anyone else. It seems to me as if I came here on my own will.
I was created to resurrect Mother, and you were created to destroy her. I think I know now why I couldn't hate you from my heart.
He said heart.
Bye.
Computers don't have hearts. Boyfriend too? Wait, that's incest. And why is the computer crying? I kissed a boy and made him cry. Oh, it's Georgie Porgy. Kissed the boys and made them cry.
I have no hate for you in my heart.
Yeah.
So please, you too must not hate anyone.
I was born here. And this place holds nothing but cold and solitude. Not even a touch of warmth. I was forever lonely.
You are very much like me.
Why? It's something I've never felt before.
He's got a scarlet letter.
It's spreading through my systems. So strange. It feels warm.
It feels warm. He's a computer. What's this in me? I don't know. Uranium? You kept eating it like it was fucking nachos. Wait, that's just the end? What happened to everybody else? Oh, man. Well, let's get the first thing out of the way. I don't know that you can call this a horror game per se. It kind of like... It's a lot more sci-fi than horror. I mean... The first game, you can kind of make an argument that it's a bit survival horror. This one... I mean, there are some, like, weird creatures and stuff you fight, but... I don't know, it's an action sci-fi game, you know? It's not a very good game. It's not a very good game. The graphics are okay, the cutscenes are fine, you know? They all look nice, they all look very PS2. This very much felt like a budget game. There's really only 3 areas you go to, and none of them are all that large. Thanks for the GG. None of them are all that large. Like, you've got the main hub, whatever your home base is, and then you've got the cyberspace world where Mother is, and then you have the uranium refinery. That's it. And none of them are exceptionally large. The reason why this game took so long to get through is that the game gives you zero direction. Zero direction. It's like, okay, you need to go to the uranium refinery. And then they don't tell you what you need to be doing. It's like, what am I supposed to do then? Oh, well, you're supposed to go meet a pilot in the hangar. Well, I don't know where the fucking hangar is. So you just, like, randomly wander around until you stumble upon things. And some things make no fucking sense. No sense. You get in one of the sections where we wandered around for, I don't know, the better part of like an hour and a half without having an idea of what to do, is you get a key. And it's a geometric shape. And they're like, oh, well, it needs to be inverted. And literally all you have to do to invert that is turn it over. That's all you have to do. But no, that's not complicated enough. You need to go down onto the basement floor of the cyberspace area, interact with a portal you've never interacted with in the entire game, and it's a mirror, so it inverts the key. But the key is literally inverted if you just turn it over. Yeah, there's your Johnny Yong Bosch. I don't know who that is. A voice actor, huh? There's a lot of just aimless wandering. The game just doesn't tell you what you need to be doing, where you need to be going. It's just like, oh, okay, I accomplished something. Now what do I do? Like, I don't was talking about this yesterday. There's a lot of hand-holding in games today. Like, maybe too much. Where the games go as far as to, like, draw out exactly where you need to go. I don't think you need that much, but you need a little bit of direction in a game, especially when it's not like a Mario level where it's like, right, I need to run to the right and I'll get to the end of the level. This is, what do I do? Sometimes you're looking for items in the environment that you don't even know that you're looking for items in the environment. It has a lot of frustrating moments. You eventually get more powerful, but the beginning of the game is brutal. Rank D? Dude, I died so much and we saved so much. Yeah, and then we grinded for like 15 minutes there at the end in that one room where I was just slaughtering the easy enemies because I thought it was fun. A rank D. This definitely feels like a budget title. What I can say is interesting is that the music or the ambience in the game is really interesting. They I could be wrong, but what they did was it seemingly was that they took real world sounds and then digitized them into instruments. So like they like made like a generator in-game noise where it was, like a humming sound for ambient sound. They made a digitized sound of like a pipe dropping. Dong 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 dong. Like it sounded just like that. Sometimes it sounded like footsteps. Like it's a strange way to create ambience, but it's also a great way to make unsettling noises. It's just like this is supposed to be this, like when the doors opened, like upstairs in like the main control room when you're in the main facility, it roars like a T-Rex. When you're in the uranium mine, the door goes boop when it opens up. Like what are these like sound effects? It's so strange and odd. They're silly, but they're funny at the same time. It's goofy as hell. It's got its own personality, that's for sure. The story is dumb as hell. Sentient AIs going rogue. All right, all right. But like being God and creating their own children with superpowers. Oh, we're going to take humans and then give them superpowers. But then I'm also going to create another child and I'm not going to give him a physical body. He'll just be digitalized. And it's our last resort. And then he's also gonna destroy the world, but also absorb them. Like the story is just so fucking dumb. For whatever reason, the Galerians decided, yep, we're gonna destroy the world now. And then they destroyed it. And then in the end, Ash found love because we kissed him on the mouth. Good for us. We made out with our brother through incest. It's the goal of the game was incest. That's what we learned about this game, is that you can solve world problems with incest. If you're facing the apocalypse, kiss a sibling and crisis averted. that's what we learned. It's not a good game. It's heavily flawed. It's heavily flawed. But what did help was the discovery of the roll button. That was game changing. Thank you, Gundam. That helped. Because that was kind of like a big complaint that I was having, is that I had no way to like get out of sticky situations. And there was a roll button, but the game options don't tell you that the circle button operates as a roll button. It says cancel and back. It says cancel and back. So that would have been nice to know. But that goes along with the whole game not really telling you how the game is operated and what it's doing and stuff. Maybe there is something in game that like gives you information, but I never found anything either way. The game controls fine enough. I do like the idea that there is this kind of like light RPG stuff going on in the game. It's not even RPG, it's just enemies have a chance to drop items that can increase your hit points, your AP, and all your magic. The Nalcon, the Red, the D-Felon, the Bastinor, the Breakeron, it increases all those the more enemies you kill, but also with a chance to drop items that heal you and restore your gauges. It definitely controls better than the previous game. You now have like 3D movement, and I appreciate that. You're in a 3D world. That makes stuff better. I don't know what I liked more, because now you have like a ton of enemies coming down on you. And early in the game, you don't have a great way to crowd control. I was complaining about that, like actual in early game, where you have a ton of enemies breathing down your neck and it's hard to deal with them. And I was killing everything I was coming across, like slaughtering everything. And then it turns out enemies just respawn forever. You just leave a room and you go back in and surprise, motherfucker, they're back. I like the idea of the skip allowing you to upgrade your powers. You can go from level 1, 2 to 3. You start at level 1 and then you can go to 2 and then to 3. I like that. I don't know how much skip was in the game. There could have been a ton of extra skip out there. I'm just assuming that we found some and that there was more out there. I doubt that there was a limited number. Like I would assume that there's like more than enough out there. Like certain fights seem to drop skip. Certain fights seem to, and that's cool. I'm just assuming. I only did like I cleared a bunch of rooms a lot of times and didn't find it often, so maybe I just wasn't clearing the right rooms, but I'm guessing that it wasn't just from bosses. That's where I thought it was at first. And then we got to the uranium refinery and it dropped from an enemy on an elevator. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's at the end of arenas. Maybe there's like a like really low percent chance that enemies can drop a skip. I don't know how it works. I have no idea how the fuck it works. But it seemed like certain fights, if you cleared a bunch of enemies, dropped it. The bosses almost always drop one, or always drop one, I think. And then that elevator ride, I don't know if that's because we beat the enemy or if it just randomly dropped the skip. That one I'm not sure of. But I mean, we had enough to like max everything out, so yay for us, I guess. I'm assuming that there were other spots. I died so many times. This game is hard. This game is hard, especially early game, before I was really figuring things out, because you have to repeat the first level twice. You go through the entire level, you fight a boss, and then you have to rinse and repeat. That already, when they did that, that to me was already a bad sign. I was like, oh god, they're already reusing things and we haven't even beaten the first fucking level and they're already reusing. We just beat the first level and it's the first thing they're doing is saying play the first level again. That to me is never a great sign. I don't think that this game is terrible. It's just not a good game. This might be the worst one that we've played so far. I would say that this was worse than Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame pissed me off a lot. This one just... I'm just not a fan. Galerians 1 is fine. It's fine. This one... I like some of the mechanics in the game, but overall I'm just not a huge fan of it. I like the idea of using sounds as ambience. I was saying this earlier that like Alfred Hitchcock did that in The Birds. Like he didn't use music in The Birds. He just used the world around him to create the mood that he wanted. Like if you're afraid, yeah, man, those fucking birds chirping over there on that playground equipment, they're coming for you, Clarice. You know, I like that. And they kind of do something similar. Now, the boss fights have music. All the boss fights have music. But when you're just exploring the levels, it's just ambient noise. I kind of like that because it sets this unease. I don't mind that at all. But the game itself is just, it's clunky, it's goofy. The lock-on doesn't work well. To lock on to an enemy, you have to be facing them. And a lot of the times, you don't, and they don't have a good camera. The camera, if you use the right stick, it goes into like a first person mode. The camera in this game sucks, and that can be frustrating because enemies, especially bosses, some of them warp around really fast, and it's hard to keep track of them. The Nito, I think her name was, who is the flame boss, the fire lady. She'll warp around the room and you can't see her, and the only way to get the camera to turn is to run in a direction, and you could get fucking destroyed by doing that. I got hit so many times because I couldn't see where an enemy is, and if you had the ability to rotate the camera with the right stick, it would have been so much better. Now, that may be something that wasn't an extremely common practice at the time when this game was developed. I don't really remember. You know, it's easy to look back with 2022 eyes at something that came out 20 years ago in 2002 and say, like, well, all these neat things should have been in there. But if they had the foresight for 3D control, they definitely could have had the foresight to give you control of the camera, rather it being like an auto camera that doesn't work great. A lot of the times you'll be in small hallways and the camera's looking up, and it's like that's the last thing you want the fucking camera to do, because sometimes it gets jammed into a wall and then starts flipping out and you're like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing and where I'm going. It's just plagued by those like early 2000 like camera issues. That definitely hurts the game. That definitely hurts the game. I think they could have like maintained some things. I understand why when you leave a room and go back in, enemies respawn. Because if you killed everything in a room and then went back in, there's nothing there. You know, the world starts to feel empty if you kill everything. So I understand why they did it. Still sucks, but I understand why they did it. They just could have designed the game a little bit better. Rather than retreading the same ground over and over and over, because you spend the majority of the time going between two areas, the cyber world and the just base, your base. You spend so much time in those two places and just running back and forth in the same rooms. It very much felt like a budget title. Yeah, we're not done. We'll see if there's something else after this. This was a great place to just sit and like express my thoughts. You know, finish out my idea of what we're doing. I'm sure that there's like a save thing here too. Oh, my controller turned off. You have up to 2 special pictures. Up to, so I could have 1 or 0? Dr. Lem?
Pat? Yes, I've come to rescue you, Rion. How can you be here? 10 years have passed since your battle with Ash. Mankind reached a level of technology that has eliminated dangerous programs like Dorothy. Releasing you from your frozen condition and returning you to the real world was Dr. Lilia's last wish. Lilia's last wish? Yes, I'm sorry, but 2 years after the battle, she passed away from radiation sickness. I became a computer engineer so I could continue Dr. Lilia's work. Thank you, Pat. But
oh, Pat.
I don't want to return to reality anymore. Please, delete all trace of Ash's data and of mine. But please, Pat. I understand.
This game is so dumb.
The future. What is it like? Well, now everyone believes in a more distant future. Good. That's good.
Yay, humanity. Dude, he had an infinity gauntlet.
Lilia, I always hear your voice.
This is how you delete things. This is what it looks like when you delete stuff on the computer. Tiny little micro bits of explosions. Your hard drive explodes every time you delete data. It's science. Ash is not responding. Would you like to wait or close the program? Delete the program. I would like to delete the program. Game cleared. I would assume there's a hard mode, mainly because there's an easy and normal. I would assume since they gave you the choice that you unlock a hard mode by doing it. The game's already pretty tough. I would not want to play this game on hard. Let's see if we unlocked all the movies. Ooh, a movie doobie. Oh, I missed video 16 and 17. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. This is gonna be so cringy, isn't it? This is gonna be so damn cringy. Oh, these were the pictures. It said we unlocked pictures. Oh, they're together and she's dead. I choose to believe that Rion is there posing with a dead corpse. You know, just putting it in different poses. I don't like the way he looks into my eyes. Get away. Get away. Ah, it just says easy and normal. Maybe if I load the game clear data. Nope. Just easy and normal. Just easy and normal. Dude, the final boss was a joke. Also, I mean, we had a ton of healing and stuff, but that final boss was definitely a joke. It was not that hard. And maybe that's in large part due to the fact that I spent like 15 minutes killing enemies. we just kept murking a bunch of enemies. Maybe easy is normal, and normal actually is a hard mode of the game. You know, maybe that's how it balanced out. Maybe in Japan there was just it was actually labeled normal and hard, and then in the US they were like easy and normal. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever do that. No, no, never. I don't want to think about this game ever again, let alone beat it in, well, I beat it in less than 15 hours, but 30 or lower saves? Hell no. Hell no. Oh. Let's see something. Let's check something out. If we get a new game plus, do we carry anything over? Does anything carry over? It's worth at least looking to see if stuff carries over. I didn't like the I've played Galerians, the first game, the original one, the PlayStation one. That's my second time playing through it, and I kind of like it. It's got some nostalgia to me. It's not a great game, but it's fun. You know, in a quirky kind of silly way. I don't have any nostalgia for this, and I can't say that I look at this and I'm just like, oh
That's
yeah,
weird.
this is great.
I could
I'm
have sworn
kind
I
of
heard
like
somebody call my name just now.
I didn't hear anything. Come on, Rion,
Siri will
let's go.
stop making that
Right,
noise. You
Lilia.
got it. It
Let's
was
go see
bothering me
Dorothy.
too.
I need to see Mother.
I'm just curious if anything carries over. Obviously, those didn't. Nope. Doesn't look like anything carried over. So what's the purpose of playing again? On the same file? Like, what is even the reason for that? Alright, well, let's delete this game forever and pretend it doesn't exist anymore. Goodbye, trash! To the trash bin with you. To the trash bin with you. Thanks for the GG. I appreciate that. It's not the worst game in the world. To unlock hard mode? Yeah, I'm never gonna do. I don't care about hard mode. Normal mode was pretty damn difficult. Early on, normal mode is pretty damn difficult. It is not easy. You could probably do some things to mitigate that. And I bet you earlier game is a lot easier if you use the roll button, which I didn't know existed, which I had no idea actually was a thing until, you know, like I did 70% of the game. That was a thing that happened.